All right, I'm here. Hi, everybody. Well, that was funny. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I forgot that it was tomorrow, not today. I thought today was the operation. It's tomorrow. I assumed because it's a Wednesday that they would put it out on a Wednesday. And they're putting it out not on a Wednesday. They're putting it out on a Thursday. Anyway. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Is the text on Twitch chat different? Yeah, it's just a April Fool's thing. They're doing for like little April Fool thingy. It's like the super old way of doing it. But hello everyone, welcome on back. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. How y'all doing? What's going on, Blue? How you doing, Rainy? What is up, Cardi? Hello, Primal. What you up to today, Iron? Good to see you again, Sophia. What's up, Trickster? Good to see you, Dr. Victor. Sebastianio, soup? No, salad. Tal, good to see you again as always. Why no silly April Fool's joke? I don't know. I forgot it was April Fool's. I'm not that funny. Like, I'm not a funny person. I don't know why y'all think I'm funny. I don't know how to do funny things. You have a Kuva Ghoul saw yesterday? Yeah, I should have put out a Kuva Ghoul saw short saying that it's great. And at the end be like, ah, jokes, April Fools. No Torrid short today. No Torrid short today. We do have a Scion build today, though. Xenos Vor speech dub. Oh, man. Is this an event an April Fool's joke? Apparently. There's no event here. You don't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't hear an alert that said that there was a operation starting today. You are just hallucinating. You need to get some more fresh air. You got carbon monoxide. Yeah. Open up your window. Ghoul saw is bad. The Ghoul saw is bad because the stance is trash. That's literally what it boils down to. Is the stance is just not that great. It's like, and that's really it. Like, if the stance was no, Sickers on it. You find the stance funny? I think the stance is funny, but the stance just needs a lot more damage, which is kind of like a problem with a lot of the stances in the game. So, you know, afflictions goes really well on it. So if you do like the forward block combo, you'll ride the saw and then do a slam at the end of the animation. So instead, what we're gonna do today is we're gonna go hunt down the Tenequanta today. That was something else I need to do anyway, so we'll do that instead. We need a new stance. It's been long enough that they'll be releasing one with the Ghoul Saw, or they just need to improve it. Like, to me, it's more they just need to improve it. It's just not a good stance right now. Okay, where's my wonderful, beautiful souls? Where's my daily crew? We need one for Steel Meridians. Was just, turns out the cause of the crashes was just the buildup of old junk game files. Huh, weird. Huh. Probably won't be able to help with the Quanta hunting because Baby Tenno Bestie wants to play. Aw! Tal, you want to join? What's your in-game name? I've just forgotten because I am old and stupid. Soul is farming relics and then eventually completed the Ghoul Saw Lich. Ooh, very good. Very nice. Two L's at the end, right? Yell. There we go. I had to redo my, so the reason why I was late is I was redoing all of the audio for my Foley video. And I was actually debating taking tomorrow off to work on the Foley video, but now that the operation's starting tomorrow, maybe we'll do that and just do like a shorter stream. So uninstalling and reinstalled worked, but because iOS had to rearrange the button layout as close as how you could have it, the slight differences in your muscle memory screwed up. Oh no! No, no! Isn't that like, it's not always suck when like little weird things like that happen? Yo, PK! Hope you're doing well. Oh, why is my there you are. They updated OBS and it like changed up a thing, and I didn't know what it was. Invite not come through? Okay, give me a hot second here. Do you want to shoot me a private message in game, just in case I'm spelling it wrong? Tell. 7 days? To what? To die? How's it going today? Not too bad. How you doing today? Talaryyell. What is going on? It says that you're not accepting invites, Tal. So you need to either turn off solo or go into your options and turn on invites. Not accepting invitations. What the frig? What the? Doing good? About to have your 30 stream streak? Heck yeah! This song's so good. I do love this song. It is pretty, actually legitimately really nice. I love this one a lot. This is one that I stole from Tactical Potato. Spy, mobile defense, mobile defense. Okay, let's start with one of the mobile defenses, shall we? Has the boy had his treat already for today? No, no one's claimed his treat for today. No one's activated treatums for the boy. He did get Chris's treat from yesterday. Now he's getting a treat. Operation starts. The operation starts tomorrow. Oh, actually, good question. Missouri, did my title change to say that the operation, because I did have to change my title because I was stupid and I thought the operation was today. Does the YouTube stream's title say just chilling and hanging? I will give him his second treat later on, just so we don't over-treat the boy. It did on Twitch? Yeah, YouTube sometimes is a little bit finicky with that, though. That's why I wanted to ask the YouTube side. Oh, right. I had to turn off the dialogue volume. The change did go through? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. It says tomorrow on YouTube. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just, I'm half asleep today. Didn't sleep well, and then I had to, like, record today short, and then re-record my fully video audio, so it was just a little bit hectic today. A little bit out of sorts. Like that. Alrighty, let's go. Any candies? Tal's looking over there. Why'd you have to re-record? I just had a lot of incorrect information in it, and then I realized yesterday when we were doing some more testing and hanging out, I was like, oh, okay, I need to, like, redo a bunch of stuff. So it just didn't, like, you know, it's a little bit annoying. It took me, like, an hour, took me a couple hours to rewrite the script and redo the audio, but, like, you know, is what it is. Where the hell is the tube? Here's the tube. It's over here. You're gonna have to redo your Siam build? Well, I mean, why don't you just try throwing on that? Better be correct than rushed? Yeah, that's always the case, isn't it, J-Chan? Oh, J-Chan. How did the test end up going? Candy. Oh, that's, oh. Oh, double reset, you say? That way. On topic fully, she sadly isn't fun to play on touch controls on iOS because the gear wheel just gets stuck to navigate. Oh, interesting. Where the hell are we going? These waypoints have completely borked. Oh, it's through this tube here. If your waypoints are also borked, it's that tube there. How am I doing? I don't know if I've just, like, got an allergy thing happening or if I'm coming down with something, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. Other than that. Yeah, the waypoints are real something. Real something right now. Stop! I can't! Rue, you're supposed to stop. You're not supposed to get sick. It was against the rules of our friendship. You're not allowed to get sick. We went over this. It's against the rules. Super right. It's true. How you doing, Rue? Gonna find out in a few hours the algorithm hates you, but came to the conclusion that if a short performance like that again, you let it ride. That's totally fair. Yeah, see, because the way that I do my stuff, it's like all evergreen content. So like it doesn't matter as much for me, but I think with yours being at least a part of your stuff it being more topical, it would make sense to go that route. We were talking analytics stuff yesterday, me and J-Chan. Haven't played cool new stuff. Yeah, we got a whole new major story quest, 5 new Warframes since then. Yeah, 5 new Warframes, 4 new primes, another new prime coming next week. Topical about topical topics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Artifact found.
A bunch of new weapons. Yeah, no, the game, there's a lot of stuff that's happened since 99. A whole entire new set of adversary weapons like Kuvaliches, which are the Coda adversary weapons. So that's the infested adversary weapons. No, I haven't given it away yet, Riaz. We will be doing that later. When no fish spawn, is this a known issue? Not to my knowledge. There's a lot that's happened since the old piece. Yeah, there's a lot that happened since just the old piece, but then also we have, you know, so much more. Hey, Jackets, how you doing today? Especially since 99, we've had a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Blex, how you doing? Ooh, 30 stream streak, PK. Heck yeah. Any new mod sets? Like, new mods, yes. New set mods, like the Hunter set, or, like, those ones? No, not like mod sets in that classic way. What's the new operation? It starts tomorrow. It's, the operation for Foley's, release. And, it is going to be dual farmable through Foley's mission or regular nightmare missions, sorry, is how you'll be able to complete those cool little stuff. Also, we got a new Nightwave starting next week, and we got a new, well, let's see, we got a new Nightwave next week, we got a new what's this next week? New Nightwave, Varuna. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, new Nightwave is next week. And then we got Varuna Prime Access as well, with the Paragrail and the Sorrowfang Prime. And it looks so good. Oh my gosh, that trailer for Varuna. Oh. No, the 5 Incarnins aren't next week. The 5 Incarnins, the Dante and Baruch Deluxe, as well as the Mesa Heirloom are in a currently unannounced update, which I'm going to assume will be the May-June update, because that's typically when they do the next update. Q3 now, it'll probably be May-June. They don't show like Incarnins that far ahead, usually. That's next update? Yeah, so it would be next update. Or the next major update, I should say. Whatever that looks like when that eventually comes out. Is the event live? Event live's tomorrow. That's why it says operation starts tomorrow. Originally, to be fair, it did say operation today because I forgot what day of the week it was. So if I caused you accidental confusion there, Charles, my apologies. Stanex main cries our eyes out, but once the trailer's done and over, we're okay with Verona 2. She's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Zeno secretly knows Mesa Heirloom date. I mean, I'm going to assume it's going to be like the Valkyrie Heirloom and be shortly after TennoCon. Right? So I assume just shortly after TennoCon they'll have the Mesa Heirloom. Just like they did with the Valkyrie. Alrighty, what do we got? Any candies in this area? Any candies? Not over there. Not over here. Reb's so funny. We love Red. Can you get to the Discord from here? Yeah, just give me a second here, Documenter. I will get you a link once I got a second here. Opinion on the Stug Incarnate? That thing better have a whole entire Spanish Armada worth of stats to make the Stug halfway decent. Because the Stug has what can only be described as a barren field of stats. It needs a whole Spanish armada.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me,
There's a heavy
and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube burn. Otherwise, see you in a second. Boop. And for those of you who wish to join the Discord, here's a link for you all. You're fearful the Stug will just be another toroid for Incarnans, for secondaries? Yeah, I really hope it's not that. I would like to see something really weird with it. Like, maybe make it a flamethrower.
and prepare for enemy
We don't really have many flamethrowers in the game. It'd be nice to have more flamethrowers.
multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
But it's force damage like the Latum? Ooh, that could also be cool. Total War, Warhammer 40,000? I've never really been into the Total War games, but I think I might give it a try.
Tenno.
Are we getting operations? Why is the Stug bad? The stat line of it is certainly from 2016 or 2014. It's just real old. Real old. More than anything else, it's just old and doesn't have a lot to it. Stat-wise, I should say. There's apparently things in the store.
Continue to defend.
What store? Toggle BFF, yes. Isn't it a grenade launcher? No, it shoots goo at people. It shoots goo at people. It also was just as bad when it was released. I mean, it was actually the status priming weapon back in the day. People would use it. It was actually one of the more used weapons way back in the day. It was like the first status primer. If I remember correctly. I need to make more support charges and more energy pads.
Area depleted. Move on.
Where the hell is that? Oh, this tube here, probably. So, Stuck Incarnate could become a grenade launcher. That too, it could become a grenade launcher. The bunny ears. Oh, that's right. It's April. So we got the Easter stuff.
Drop me in and
Yes, Easter. Is it considered a Grineer weapon? To my knowledge, yes. What are the expectations for the Stug Incarnate? I don't know. Is Pyrotechnics only good as a zoom if you're running Hotshot? No, it's also good on anything that has ragdoll effects. Meg with her bubble, Nesh's Divine Retributions, Vauban's vacuum. Because what it does is apply heat status effects to each of the limbs of the enemy when they're ragdolled. So if they head, torso, arms, one each, and legs, one each. So when you cast it, it'll apply 6 heat effects rather than 1 when they're ragdolled. Which makes it the most powerful damaging helmet option for if you're wanting to play around with a Divine Retribution's Nezha. It's actually really strong. Meg Crush has ragdoll stuff when you use pull. Yep, Meg's as well. Meg's Bubble too is the other one that people use. Do you think they'll ever bring back the Meg or Frost heirloom? I don't know. I hope so one day. I am not holding my breath for it though. Question, possible answer. What's up? I'm lost, and I don't know where the exit to this room is. Can you caster Meg? Yeah, of course. Pyrotechnics on Meg does funny caster things. Yeah. 10,000%. Hi, Lost. I'm Dad. No, you're not. I mean, you're a cat dad, so I guess that counts.
but we did it.
Megan Frost Prime are not coming back. Same with Excal Prime. I know, but listen. Let me dream. Let me have dreams. I really would love to see those two come back. Especially the Mag heirloom. That's the one that I'm kind of the most disappointed with. That I don't have. That should be one down there. Yeah, it usually is. There we go. Experimenting with the Crixaraxia build with it, and your Dudra wasn't procking it enough. Procking what? Enough? Oh, crit on your, for activating Hot Shot. Mega Heirloom looks cool. It does. I like it a lot. Yeah, the Signas too are super good. Yeah. No, we're just saying, no, we're just saying that I would like to see them come back. Not that they're coming back. Trying to be a Haro player, should you run Arcane Circumvent with him? No. Haro's survivability is largely speaking just by spamming his first ability. Regenerate shields, then which is necessary for his second ability, which will eat your shields, give you extra attack speed, melee attack speed, fire rate, and reload speed, and also heal you. So yeah, his survivability is largely speaking just from his first ability. Best be trolling? Trolling what? What's up? You okay? What's going on? Oh. Oh, the Blood Excalibur Prime on Bloodborne? It's true. You just gave back, if that's back, you'd be furious? No, they're not bringing it back. This is, first off, as a reminder, it is April 1st. Anything anybody says seriously today should be taken with 17 pounds of salt. Anything that anybody says today needs to be taken with, like, all of the salt. You're a nice guy, are you, though?
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Should you subsume anything on Haro? Kind of depends. There's a lot of different ways that you can play Haro. I like Pillage over his one, so use Pillage instead, because Pillage will... Yeah, this is the banger that you gave me. Pillage will 100% armor strip, give you back your shield, status cleanse you, and so on and so forth. It's definitely the most powerful option for him. Hildren's Pillage. But it's kind of like up to you whether or not you want to go that route. Still confused about the new Tanakai mod. Your friend says you shouldn't run Crescendo anymore for the Accolade Slam build. Is this right or more nuanced? Okay, so Crescendo actually does play very well into the new Tanakai mod. It is more nuanced. You are right. The Tanakai, because it will drain your combo counter. But if I remember correctly from what I was testing, it won't drain initial combo counter. So if you're running Crescendo, which if I remember correctly, Crescendo gives you combo counter based off of the amount of enemies that you have finished with melee finishers, it should actually be a fairly decent combination. Because then you can just spam your Tenokai heavy slam attacks and you don't really care if you don't really care at the end of the day if you lose your combo if you miss. Cujo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Why is this door not opening? Oh, it's an elevator door. That's why. Using the new Tenokai mod on the Harmony. Oh, it's fantastic on the Harmony, yeah. So it's mainly for spamming your slams, not really for a pull-out weapon. Yeah, so if you're wanting to build around the new Tenokai mod, it's more for spamming Tenokai than anything else, which is really strong with the new mod. Really strong. But like, it's not like super necessary.
We've set off too many alarms. All remaining enemies.
Yeah, no. Those aren't coming back. The only one that I really wish would come back would be, hold on. What are these? You can go up if you want to. Oh, we found all 8. Never mind. Don't go up. I lied. Melee velocity, good for high crit. Kind of depends on the weapon as usual. Any funny build to share with people? I mean, I've got lots of funny builds on the channel. Just kind of depends on what kind of funny you're looking for. Other than Eros' 1 and 2, which ability is the most replaceable? I mean, his 1 or 2. Specifically his 1. His 1 is the most replaceable. His 4 can be useful, but if you're not using, if you don't care about the Sandcat stuff, spreading corrosive for you, then yeah, you don't really need to go into that. Its damage does scale off of your Ineros's health values. Right, we have 8. What am I doing with my life? So like you could do like a super high health Ineros with some funny stuff there. But yeah, no. I would say his 1 or 4 are the most subsumable. His 2 is incredible, and his 3 is free status immunity and armor. What are operations? Operations are basically little special events for you to farm some arcanes, gear, like arcanes, gear, cosmetics, things like that. It starts tomorrow, and you'll be able to farm the resources for it in Foley's mission or in the Nightmare missions. Funny idea is silly, but the execution is strong with Crazy Cat Lady. Oh yeah, I mean, Sandcat Volt is hilariously strong. I was working on a Araxia Cat Volt, or an Araxia Cat build, but there's some bugs with Araxia and Desiccation's Curse, so I'm kind of waiting for that to get fixed. Hey CJ, how you doing today? Anyone else is bad, but actually fun. I mean, with the new Arcane Persistence, he's unkillable. So, he's great. Arcane Persistence, Arcane Grace. Congratulations, you're unkillable. As long as you keep your 3 up. Okay, we got room for 2 for Cephalon Suda dailies. Watching a video saying the Warner Brother Nemesis patent system was voided. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Tactical Potato made a video on that build for a while, like a while back. What arcanes did they bring? Don't know yet. The operation starts tomorrow. You'll join Fasuda? We got room for 1 more Fasuda. Doing well? Hope you are too. I am. I'm doing pretty good. Nightmare missions help with the event? Yeah, so Nightmare missions will be, if I remember correctly, will be the alternative farm if you don't want to do Foley's mission. Was the Aphirus Incarnate? There is no Aphirus Incarnate. Are you talking about the regular Aphirus Incarnate? Okay, we got room for 1 more if anybody wants to join us for Suda. Yeah, I mean, Loki's great. Loki's very good. It's not really much of a question around these parts. If you know, you know. Loki's crazy. It was an April Fool's joke? Yeah, I don't do April Fools, so I'm confused. I'm old. I don't know what funny. I don't know what humor is. What you make for breakfast? Egg sandwich. Yeah, Furus Incarnate. The Furus Incarnate turns it into a flamethrower. It's one of the best Incarnate secondary weapons in the game. It's really, really crazy. You're a fool? You don't need April for that? Yeah, precisely. Oh? Oh no, what? What'd you do this time? You have a story? Oh no, what'd you do? Oh no. Wait, is Loki good? Yeah, Loki is incredible. Yeah. It's humorous that this is the 1 year of you following this channel. That's hilarious, actually. You know that's not how you spell Loki? Yeah, no, Loki's crazy. One of the best survivability frames through invincibility and safeguard switch. Can be one of the best status priming frames with damage decoy. Is a great weapon platformer. Yeah, no, he's fantastic. Yeah. How does this operation work? Operation starts tomorrow. We don't know what it is, everything yet. But from what we know is you'll be able to get the resources for the operation by farming Nightmare missions and Foley's mission.
And prepare to defend.
He's legit invincible with the augment, yeah. And the thing with the invincibility for the augment is that you can cast it on your allies. They get invincibility. And you can, Switch with enemies for movement, and duration does affect it.
Still working.
Landed in Toronto on Sunday from PAX, had no time as our driver was waiting for us. Ran into a 7-Eleven to see if they have Japanese-styled egg sandwiches. They did, and it was none of that. Yeah. Yeah, Arcane Impetus, just for the extra power strength, for damage decoy / your helmet of choice. Because damage decoy will cause the decoy to spit out a whole bunch of different random elements at people. So you can activate Impetus easily and quickly for status priming for yourself, and then also for Impetus, for extra power strength for your helmet of choice. I use that as Whisper on my build, but use whatever makes the most sense for you. You got a new sofa? Hell yeah, we love new sofas. I also got a new sofa, Rue. Well, I mean, it's new to me, but I also got a new sofa. I'm glad that you're safe. You didn't get the PAX Pox, did you? You lied, April Fools. Stop lying to me. What does the 3 actually do? The 3 for Zaku? You spike an enemy, and then it does one of 3 things. Reduce enemies' armor, deal damage, and I can never remember what the other one does. What song is that? It's something by Magic Sword, but I don't know what. Mass frequent washing of the grippers? Hell yeah. Apparently there's a new variant going around in Ontario that's quite bad.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Apparently. Zaku's good too? Zaku's very good. Very good. I mean, most Warframes are good. You just need to figure out how to make them good for yourself. More than anything else. You accidentally bought their Big Prime Access twice? Oof. Watch where you get safe. You'll be going now. No worries. You have yourself a good, excellent, whatever the heck you're up to. And we'll catch you later. I assume it's coming right to this room because this is usually a mobile defense room here. Ember's 4 gets a buff. Yeah, it would be nice to see Ember get a bit more damage. I still like playing her. She's very strong. But I wouldn't say no to more damage, as always. Sometimes you need things to cook, yeah. Pretty sure many found Ember's World on Fire boring. Yeah, World on Fire was boring and it was an AFK mechanic. So they got rid of it because that's what they do. They don't like AFK mechanics in the game. Descendi is a clan mission, and did you count? I mean, I've done Descendia as a clan mission, but I don't know what you're asking specifically there, Matrix. Do you have to buy a current Prime Access to get access to the 4th extractor slot? I think you just need to buy a Prime Access. You don't need to buy the current Prime Access each, 3 months. You just need to buy a Prime Access in your lifetime of your account in order to get the 4th resource extractor drone. I mean, nah, Ember's actually very strong, Phil. People just want World on Fire back because they want AFK tech. Ember's actually an incredibly strong weapon platform. Utilizing Arcane Hotshot and the Topaz Shards for 500% critical chance on your secondary weapons. And then also Fireball Frenzy for more heat damage on your weapons, and then also Overguard, Armor Strip. Yeah, she's actually very good. And as a caster build, I play her mainly as a caster, and she's a ton of fun. You want her damage numbers buffed? I agree. Yeah, I would like to see her damage numbers a bit buffed too. Yeah. Yeah, she's actually a lot stronger than people think it is. It's just people pining for the fjords. Please, I want to go back to my AFK. Please. Please, let me have my AFK stupid World on Fire where I didn't have to think at all. Meh. I'm Reddit. What's that, Adam? These are reputation candies that you can turn into the syndicates and get yourself extra reputation. The thing is that these are outside of your daily reputation maximum, so you can stockpile them for when a new Prime Access comes out and then turn all of them into relic packs. Which means that when a new Prime Access comes out, I have about 4 million reputation saved up to turn into relic packs. Okay, your credit card's ready for April 8th. How long were you sitting on that? A long time. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to a show. Otherwise, it'll take a second. Is there a way to get all 6 syndicates maxed? If there is, I don't know what. I run 4 syndicates at a time.
Your target is the reactor.
Didn't know about the medallion thing? Yep, it's really useful.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
No, it's just called having a job, Phil. I know, it's a foreign concept for many Warframe players, including myself. Oh, it's this room. This is always the room where I do this here.
That's the reactor. Expose its core. Destroy it. Your target
Nope, not in this room.
system. Find and access the terminals.
Or are you just talking?
Now get out.
Stop yapping. Your wallet's ready for Prime 2. No matter if it likes it or not. Nice. Nice.
Computer eliminated.
I might pick up the Prime accesses. I can't? Yes, listen, it's my channel. I can do what I want. Nerds. I have the power. Almost gave you a panic attack. That's all right. Happens to me every day. I wake up and start immediately panicking. Oh no, I made it. I made it through the night again. Crap. Regal. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to buy the full Prime access, to my knowledge. One of humanity's greatest fears, working for a living. It's true. Are you okay, man? No.
Mission complete.
It's 2026. Are any of us okay? Let's just be real with ourselves. It's 2026, I know. You said the quiet thought out loud? I know. That's why we hang out on Twitch. So we can escape the darkness of reality and play video games and be happy. 2020 was 3 weeks ago? Yeah, that's what I keep thinking too. I wake up every morning being like, another day of the world being shut down and I get to be left alone. Oh, wait, no. The cup fits well today?
Must be contained.
What do you mean?
Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
What do you mean? I need to make energy pads.
Moving. None of
I need
the
to make energy pads. I need to make air support charges. Hey, Zenos, you need to make energy pads and air support charges. Because I will forget. I mean, I know this is not any candies, but I had to go down and find out. I can't not. It's my Skyrim syndrome. I see a shiny down there. Why use energy pads? So that I can spam abilities and not have to worry about my energy inside of these missions. And then I never have to use preparation. Because preparation is a dead mod slot in my mind when you could just be using energy pads instead. especially in non-steel path missions where you can spam them.
You are near a hive.
And even in steel path missions, it's just free energy that you just kind of leave on the ground. Trying to emulate Paro's passive? Yeah, just I don't want to have a mod slot dedicated to that. No, they all have 100k or 100 part things there. Or 100 blueprints. Get out of here. He's a Plague Sire? Yep. I always have just a bunch of those and ciphers and air support charges. I just make like 3,000 at a time. Well, I mean, I craft 3,000 over time, but like I'll just make them, batch make them over a few days. Candy. Wow, we've only found 3? Where the hell are they all hiding? Over here. Okay, you're grabbing that one. Yeah, preparation makes sense on the ghost. That tracks.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy all nodes destroyed.
Another candy.
Is vulnerable.
That's number 7.
Extraction.
Anyone find number 8? Cannot grab this one. Need help opening the door. Someone go help the door. Where are you? No, I'm a coming. Wait, what one is it? Hold on, let me get rid of this. Nothing there. Where's the door? Can you put a waypoint down on the door? I have no idea where you are. I suspect it's this way. There we go.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by
Do 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 do.
away or
Yo, Peanuts, how you doing?
draw it out. You're no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I'm not even gonna let you have the candy yourself. I'm gonna steal from you. I'm gonna steal from. Oh. Oh man. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. Oh, not that way. Not that way. We go this way. And then we go this way.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then we go down here. And then we go over this way. And then we go over here. And we pick up this candy. And we go over here. How would you change the augment system if you could? I'd keep it the way it is. I kind of like it the way it is, actually. Ooh, plants. What kind of plants? Oh. Whoa. Masha? Where you been? You're not new. You're one of the oldest. What the? Why are you lying to us like this? What the? Alright, GG, get on my squad. Yeah, anything interesting? No, we're gonna save up all this rep. For prime stuff. Calling you old? Yeah, you're old to me. You're old to me, Masha. You've been around here forever. Errors. Energy pads. Oh yeah, energy pads. Energy. That one. And that one. And then air support. Air support, because we're almost out of those. What do we have for ciphers? Yeah, might as well just craft them since we got them here. What about ammo? Wait, is there not a super large ammo restore? Does that not exist? I don't want to get that. Is there not 100 ammo restore? Maria! Hi. How's it going? Hi. I'm Maria. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as make Warframe content, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, it's from the Red Veil. Oh, no, these ones are from the Chem Lab. Yeah. I stream Warframe? No way, I know. Crazy, right? Dojo. What'd you get up to today? Thanks for the raid, everybody. Welcome on in. Now, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for raiding us and sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So we're gonna get the giveaway started in just a few minutes here. So sit tight. Stream was great, did some dailies and shenanigans. What am I up to? Well, I thought... No, not Chem Lab. I thought that today was the start of the operation. As it turns out, today is not the start of the operation. So I was planning on doing the start of the operation. It's over for first ability redacted. So today, instead, we're gonna go hunt down the town of Quanta. Yep. Because my brain is not good some days. Ammo. And I apparently need to recraft 1 billion of these because I usually like to keep 3,000 of these. Or like 2,000 of these just sitting around in my inventory. Of the squad and the all this stuff. Boydroid, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hope you're doing well. Did we get a shout out for Maria Remy? There we go. What air support charges do? They activate the air support on your ship. Depending on which orbiter you're using, you get more. How do you have 2 different 10 times? It's not 2 different. It is a 100 time and a 10 time. I just, when I'm bulk crafting a bunch of these little things here, I just craft both the 10 and the 100s at the same time. Managed to run out of polymer bundles, so no crafting. Farmed arbitration to get Grendel. Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Managed to run out of polymer bundles. How do you do that? How the heck do you manage that? Yeah, the thing with the air support charges, depending on which your ship, you can call down Call's crew with the ship from them. I forget what it's called. With the Zarman ship, you can use Orc and I to find you candies, and one of them like resets alarms. I forget what the other ones do, but actually they're quite useful, especially when you're looking for resources inside the game. Quite useful. Sister Warframe knower guy, can you help a friend? Help a friend spawn a sister if you have a sister? I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. No, our ship CCs. The ship doesn't matter? No, but you have to own the ship in order to unlock the ability. If I remember right, it is in here. Where is it? I thought it was here in your equipment. Was it not in here? Where does it hide now? Oh, you have to go into the back room. Ah, landing craft here. Yeah. And then, so once you own the ship, you can select which one you want. So this one drops bombs in front of you, so does some free AoE. CCs enemies, restores health, disrupts, turns off alarms, finds rare items in the mission. Has the operation begun? Begins tomorrow. Gonna grab some dinner. You'll be lurking. Always happy to have you lurking. Of course, if you or Voidroid need to raid and run, you are both more than welcome to. If you came in with the so one thing I would recommend is the Electric Claws mod, because the Helminth Charger's ability will activate Archon Stretch for you. So you can put Archon Stretch on any frame that you want to get yourself free energy. So there's one mod that you could go here for that, and then what's the other one that I usually put on here? Oh, the mecha one. No, not the mecha one. You can't put the mecha one on here. I don't remember what the other one is for my charger. But if you want to see my charger build, it is there for you, Texas. But yeah, the electric one, Shocking Claws from the Entrati Boy, yeah. Trinity Prime. Ooh. Ooh, putty. Ooh, putty. I actually really like that. It's cute. Ollie, Garuda. What you got? Nourish over the 2. What was the 2 again? Blood Altar? Yeah, that makes sense. You don't really need it because you got Molt Reconstruct to regenerate your health by using Seeking Talons, using the Blending Talons augment. I believe that this gets bonus damage from Nourish, because I believe this counts as weapon for universal weapon buffs like Nourish / her passive. So I think that makes sense there. And then also just gives you some free energy regeneration. Not that you need free energy, because you're also doing health tanking, so you might as well take free energy where you can. But you'll be mainly surviving through Dreadmere. Super chat is useless? No, it's useful if you want to help support your streamer so that streamer can keep streaming. Molt augmented for more power spank, brief respite for a little bit of shield gating. Yeah, it looks good here. Nothing to say. All of it looks good to me. Chris, the boy did receive your treat yesterday. Yo, Ollie. Unsure if it does anything for the 4. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I couldn't remember which of her abilities is the counts as weapon ability. So it's her 1, probably not her 4. So that's my mistake there. That looks really, really nice. I really love that Garuda. Mashed taters, Hilden. Ooh. That's good. I like that. There's some more if you want to like lean into the but you got a really good Doom guy aesthetic going on here with the Hildren Prime. Never mind, I take it back. I was gonna say you could go more infested stuff, but then once the face came around, I was like, oh, that's clearly Doom guy. Okay, type !join in the Twitch chat to thank Maria Rami for the raid. We're giving away a legendary core. You must have 1 million credits to claim your prize. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. And again, this is to thank Maria Rami for the raid, for a legendary core, and the legendary core was courtesy of Riaz. So thank you, Riaz, for donating to the giveaway pool for the community. Super appreciate you. You're gonna get it back? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. As of this time, unfortunately, we don't have the giveaway set up on YouTube. My apologies, YouTube. I'm working on getting that figured out. So if you're wanting to join the giveaway, just pop on over to Twitch, click the link in the description, pop on over. And just type !join. You are welcome even to win, even on your first message. We're giving away a legendary core. Okay, but I am going to run a quick ad break right now. When we get back from the ad break, we'll get that giveaway out, and then we'll get another giveaway going shortly to thank Voidroid for the raid. How do you combat Toxin as Haro? Your Coda insta-killed you like 3 times using his 4th, Rolling Guard, or using Pillage instead of his 1. Because the Pillage will also give you a status cleanse. Okay, just gotta run this quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye on things for me if you're here. Thank you. That's actually hilarious. Congratulations, Riaz. You won your legendary core back. Do you want a legendary core or do you want something else? I don't care either way. What do you want? Because you're the one who donated this to the giveaway pool, so if you want something else, I'll be happy to give you something else. Tired Macaroni, thanks for the follow. See, we'll get it later. No worries. And we'll give it a few minutes here, and then we'll get another giveaway going to thank Voidroid for the raid. And in the meantime, who do I want to, you know what, do I feel like being lazy? Should I be lazy? I should be lazy. I don't care about the ephemeras. I don't care about the ephemeras. I'm gonna be lazy. Why do I have a bunch of crimson shards on her? What am I doing with this build? Oh, I'm doing the hotshot stuff with this build. That's right. Okay, let's go get a sister started, shall we? We're hunting for the Quanta. Bye-bye. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
You are here on a
Okay, let's go find a golden hand. Let's go find a hand.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Let's find a hand. Maybe, hopefully.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations to you. Ignore your original objective.
This is what Maria was trying to do with you. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it's a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. The only problem is, like, you gotta get out of here, nerd. If one of your allies has adversary already going, it won't let you spawn one, and you want to spawn one far away from extraction if possible. He stole your PAX catalyst? What a jerk. Kick his ass. Did I check your Basses build last night? Yes. I don't remember because it was more than 35 seconds ago. How far away is it? Oh, this is unlikely to spawn a sister target here because we're too close to extract. Yeah, this is not gonna spawn one, so I'll just get. That's way too close to extract there. You got what progenitor? I don't care. It's like vices, right? Mesa just makes getting it started easy because you can shoot down the targets quite fast. The ghosts. It's always about 200 meters. Yep, that's why I was like, that's too close. You gotta be ooh, we got a very good one right here, actually. Very good start point. Close my eyes because it's double flashbang for some reason. Do that, do this, do this. There we go. And then you go over here. You grab this. Trying to get Protea again? No, this is for sister spawning. Quanta! Spirix. Mesa just makes doing this, getting the sister started in the Random Void very quick and easy. So that's what I do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whee! Wait, why did Mustard get timed out?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Dino.
Oh, the April Fools. Do. But enjoy the next 24 hours as a threat. Have a nice day. Isn't Mesa also a magnetic progenitor? Mesa, I believe, is a impact progenitor. But I don't really care about the progenitor bonus because we can switch out elements at will. With the elemental vice. So, and I don't really care about the ephemeras.
You are here to find our target and bring them.
Oh, is Mesa magnetic? I thought Mesa was impact. Ah, can't. One flashbang, two flashbang, three flashbangs. Whee! It's upgraded.
Spillover imminent.
Well, you can mod her secondary, her regulators for heat, so that will activate Arcane Hotshot. And also the Topaz Shards. There we go.
Good work.
Whee! Is the Varuna code live to redeem? Great question. Don't know.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah, there's a... I forget what the code gives you exactly. But there is a code for something.
To remember, lieutenants, Brother Parvos is watching.
Brother Pavos is watching. Get out of here, nerds. Ah!
Success.
Tetra.
Objective is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tam. Stay focused.
Varuna Prime's gonna be a bad frame? I mean, if you're bad at the game, yeah. Varuna's incredible. And Varuna Prime's gonna be able to run on all fours, which is pretty dang cool. Excuse me. Thank you. A hole through a 600 endo with the old endo symbol. Wow. Can't believe this asset still exists in the game. I can't wait for Varuna Prime. She looks so cool. That face mask that she has is like crazy. Can you get a bottle of Chipotle sauce? No, I'm sorry. I don't have any. We're fresh out.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
Ooh, good spawn
extraction
spot.
point. Happy hunting.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's gonna reset when I go in here anyway.
Void disturbance.
And one flashbang, two flashbangs, three flashbangs. Why does it have three flashbangs now, you ask? Great question. Why does that have three flashbangs on the loading screen now? Great question. Why does this have three flashbangs now? Huh. Ease.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Huh. Let's go.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Grab.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
Yeah, sisterhood. Ba ba ba. Something something. Ba ba da ba ba. Look at me. I'm evil. Ba 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 ba. Envoy.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Flashbangs to the intro of the Skyrim. Yeah, for reals. Wah. Wah. Oh, dodge.
Stay focused.
More.
Unit approaching.
More. Let's go. Let's go.
Another job
April Fools will DE changes random missions to Skyrim cinematic. That would be hilarious. I don't think that would be allowed because copyright stuff, but it would be funny. Okay, let's get these crafting. Get my horde of random resources back built up. There we go. Oh yeah, did DE do anything for April Fools this year? Oh, there we go. And back to Hydra. If you could please give me a 10 Quanta, I would really appreciate that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
They didn't release Foley's Hunt Operation? No, it's not out yet. It's coming out tomorrow. Although I did feel I made the mistake of thinking that it was coming out today. All right, capture.
Mission complete.
600 meters away. I don't think there's a hand on this level. Yeah, I mean, I thought that it was happening today, but apparently not. Oh, hand. There we go.
A gateway to Grand.
1 flashbang, 2 flashbangs, 3 flashbangs.
Ready your Zorus if you need. Thin inspectors and save any Solaris you can.
You only need to kill 25 in here, but I always just it's just faster just to kill them all. Get the full 75 and just get out of here.
Prepare to disentangle from the Grand.
Goodbye, nerds. A better farming frame than Inneros because Inneros doesn't have a loot mechanic.
Focus walkers are heading to your location.
Pilfering Swarm gives you a pretty decent chance of getting extra drops in your mission.
Stay focused.
Just like Pilfering Strangledome, Korra's ability,
Your accomplishments
Ore Gaze from what's his face, and Desecrate from the other what's his face. Atlas's, yeah, Atlas's Ore Gaze or Necros's thingy there. Yep. Oh wait, did I even see what this person had? Yeah, Hydroid has Pilfering Pilfering Swarm. What did you have? I think I just like fully had a stroke and didn't even recognize Cycron. Till then. Time to reset all of your orbiter decos again, May.
Great.
May,
I am pleased with
just
your
May, come on.
performance.
May, please. May, please. Think of the children, May. May. May, this isn't healthy. May, we love you. May, we're here because we love you. This is an intervention. Let me pop out of here real quick. We got to get a giveaway going away to thank Voidroid for the raid. And I forgot to do that last second, so let's do that here now. You should all do better. No, you're doing great. I don't know. What should we give away, chat? What do you think? Ash? Ember? Yeah, let's do an Ember. All right, type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for an Ember Prime blueprint package. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Apologies, YouTube. I'm still getting figured out how to get y'all in the giveaways. But for everybody else, sit tight. We do have to run a quick ad break here, so we're gonna run ads while we're doing that giveaway. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch up for Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute.
Mission. You must find and capture.
What's your April Fool's joke for the chat? My existence. Ember build, yeah. Weapon platform build? No, I don't. But Tato's got a great one actually. And then the only thing it would change is use Arcane Hotshot on top of it. Man, I love this song. I think the Tenno concert is supposed to be like an orchestra thing this year. So I might go to TennoCon for the concert in a suit because I would find that funny.
Target located.
Hello, nerd. Are you here? Oh, there you are. Where are you going? Come back here. TennoCon in a tuxedo? Oh, well, I'll be going to TennoCon in a maid outfit.
Now, prove yourself to our brother, Parvos Granum.
That's already been decided.
You are to be split. I shall see.
Tetron.
Is diamond or
What, me going into maid outfit? I've got to double check to make sure that they're okay with that. Yeah, I keep forgetting to double check with the DE crew if me going into maid outfit is okay with them. I don't think that would be a problem. It wouldn't be the first time someone's done that, surely. Surely wouldn't be the first time. I mean, like, Dinos went to the concert in a maid outfit, but Dinos didn't go to the main panel in a maid outfit. I'm going to the main panel in a maid outfit. Now you have to stream it? I'm going to be at TennoCon, so you'll have to watch the TennoCon live stream to see if you can see Zenos in a maid outfit. Can I also hold up a sign that says Hawktua? No. Yeah, but that was on the cosplay contest. I'm sure it's fine. Blue will hold up a sign that says Hawktua. There you go. Can you spawn, please? Spawn, please.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Excuse me, no hands. Wait, was there a hand there? No. Ah! Ah, oh.
Before they escape.
Hey, get back here. Where you going?
Heavy activity ahead. If you not let our target know we're here, track them down quickly. Mission complete.
Wait, why am I even bothering with that? My energy's gonna reset when I go into the hand.
Well done.
Oh, hand. Enemies nearby? Get out of here. There's no enemies. Shut up. Flashbang. 1, 2, 3.
Free stranded Solaris with the Zorus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Ah! Ah! Nope. Enemies, where are you? There we go.
Particle count dropping sharply on our
Corvus 5111.
Stay focused.
Corvus,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you want to say what your in-game name is, please, Corvus. I will send you an invite to get you your prize. Courtesy and thanks of Voidroid's raid earlier.
This
There we
next
go.
candidate claims she has shed
Uh,
bonds of idleness.
Hey, there we go. Hey, shut up. What you got? Tigron?
This one is
Oh, you're slowed. Quanta! Yay, Quanta! Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Baruch Deluxe that they showed off. The Dante Deluxe looks great.
remember it with every
Corvus. You won! Okay, thank you for your name. I will. Oh.
My grasp of Parvos. Protect me.
Huh? I've never seen that happen before. Oh, hey. Oh, look, piece of candy. That was weird.
Another
Well,
drone.
let's grab that and make a quick bug report. Type. In-game. Description. When entering last gasp, after completing a random void hand thing, will teleport your drifter / operator to nearest golden hand. See clip for context. Free potato Warframe Excellence adapter and Europa evasion. Ooh, tasty. You're here? Okay, perfect. Let's. Okay. Maxia Cincion. Cool. Hey, Alice, how you doing? Good night. Thank you. Okay, we need Corvus 5111. And we need Riaz, you're not online. When will I do my armor twist? 5 months, 16 days. Is it like from a year ago? Yeah, it's old. But all the information is still fine. The only thing that you would do is put on Hotshot instead of another arcane. Hey, Worm, how you doing? You seen that happen after leaving the Grand Void, never operating Opera until last gasp? Yeah. I don't know what that was. What are we doing? LR 5 test? 5 months and 16 days. You are getting an Ember Corvus. There you go. No, I was just using Mesa's very good for doing Corvus, just give me back some ammo drums. Just ammo drums, the Barnes mod. Mesa's just very easy for getting a Sister Parvos started. Because her regulators will kill the enemies inside of the Random Void quickly and easily, so you don't ever have to think about it. Miss an Ember Prime drop? Technically, you miss an Ember Prime giveaway. Riaz, I need to point out that because of this, we collectively lost 2 million credits. Because I lost 1 million credits getting this from you, and now you're losing 1 million credits for giving it to me. Which is mildly hilarious. A little bit stupid. There you go. Enjoy. Get out of here. I mean, to be fair, that was a funny April Fool's thing. Yeah, Riaz donated the legendary core. And then Riaz won the legendary core. What are you doing here? I know you're there. What are you doing here? You're not allowed to be here. You gotta go do other things. What are you doing in your life? Legendary. Boo. Boo. Okay, nothing there. Time to go hunt a sister. Netrolok Foster. Hi, buddy. Is it your dinner time? It is your dinner time. Okay, let me go get your dinner. You have something to donate? That could be for later. Are you donating a legendary core again, Riaz? That'd be crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna go feed the boy. I'll be right back. Paramistic, thank you very much for the 4 months tier 1. Super appreciate you. Thank you. So what Mace's is called is an exalted weapon, so it's actually the ability is a weapon. For frames that have specific weapons for like themselves, so for instance, Nezha's weapon is the Zakti. That does not, when you get Nezha, it does not give you Zakti. No, this doesn't take up slots at all. It just exists. Speaking of Nezha. No, that doesn't take slots at all. It's just your weapon there. Do I accept donations for giveaways? Yes, I do. Yes. If you want to see my Mesa build, here's my Mesa. Is really fun. Okay, Corvus, much appreciated. More than happy to. Thank you for joining the giveaway. Make sure to go follow Voidroid for that giveaway. Ooh, cool looking Mesa, Uzi. I like the pink. The more you learn about Warframe, the more you realize that you know less and less, and that is the joy of Warframe, because there's so many weird things in this game. Yo, Uzi, I really like that Titania. Not super sold on the chest plate there. I think you could probably go for a different chest plate to go with the face mask and sort of that sort of techie. I don't know if that chest plate, at least for me, is not the one that I would go with. However, on here, that looks fantastic. Oh, you're using the backpack from the TennoCon. You're using the Lotus Signa. Very nice. Looking Octavia. Vis Prime. Actually, that's pretty cool looking. It's kind of giving me like near Autonoma almost. You know what I mean? Like that mask that in Nier that they wear sometimes. I never actually played Nier. I only know Nier from the Final Fantasy 14 raid. For the record, that kind of looks a little bit like from what I saw in the Final Fantasy raid. Worm, your Mesa. Ooh, that's cool. Not bad, not bad. Looks good to me. Can you change helmets? Yeah, you can change out the helmets. If you feel like it. Okay, what do you got?
I think we need
55% on the Tenta Quanta. Okay, who wants to join me for Tenta Quanta hunting?
I claim this system in the name of me.
Or Sister of Parvos hunting, technically speaking. You have to have a Sister of Parvos already active. So if you have a sister ready, then let's go. You want to add some spice to it? Yeah, you can add whatever you want. Yeah. You would like to donate a legendary core? Riaz, you're just draining millions of credits out of me at this point. Well, if anybody wants to do donations to the giveaway pool, we'll do that in a little bit here. Or actually, you know what? If you're looking to join me to hunt a Sister of Parvos, get your sister started now. And we'll do that together. And anyone who wants to donate to the giveaway pool, you are... just let me know, say something, and I will send you an invite now. And we'll just get that done here. They work the same, meaning they just change the look? Yeah. No, they don't lock you out of, like, options that you can put on. So you can, like, put on attachments and all that. It just changes the main body skin, and then from there, you know, whatever attachments you feel like doing. I think, like, there's a few cases of, like, certain skins have certain attachments. So the Vauban heirloom is a great example. His jacket, you can take off the sleeves, you can take off the vest, and, like, you have a bare chest, or you can have vest, or you can have, like, full puffer jacket. So there's some cases like that, and, like, primes will usually have, like, some extra stuff there. You go to, Hydra on Pluto. Is the spot I go to. Oh. Oh. Hey Riaz, are you actually doing a trade or are we wasting my time? You're not wasting my time, I'm joking around. Burson. I would probably say you don't need Serration, Aptitude, and Merciless. I would probably drop this one here. Try reaching out about next weekend, or is Yo, Crow, been a while. How you doing? For like a few days. Yeah, I just wouldn't use Serration here. You got Aptitude, you got Merciless. You don't need Serration. Swap it out for like some fire rate. Either Shred, it's the one I prefer, or the Truth mod. Uzi, this chest? Ooh, I think I do like that chest better, yeah. And actually, the color tones on it match the face mask perfectly, so it actually ties in quite well. And then the gold matches this sort of bronzy gold that you got matches in there. For $2 million? I don't care any of them. Are you kidding me? For $2 million? I'd give a kidney. Usually, if a skin comes with an attachment that isn't related to auxiliary, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you got to use a Zenith coin. That's the sort of other qualifier factors. You need to use a Zenith coin. Oh, it's a Zealoid Prelate. Oh, that's just not worth. That's not worth an Orkin reactor or an Orkin catalyst. I don't want to do a Zealoid Prelate. Get out of here. I don't want to do that. Get out of here. Okay, Worm, you're getting a Sister of Parvos started. Commander Knight, are you getting a Sister of Parvos started as well? Anyone else joining us for Sister of Parvos shenanigans? I think we got room for one. You already have one? Okay, so we're just gonna wait for the rest here. It's not a bad mission. No, I just don't like doing it. It's not that it's bad, I'm just lazy. Can you donate a circumvent? Sure. Oh, hold on. I want to buy lots of these. I like these. I know they're not that good anymore, but I actually like them for as an alternative Kuva farm. Because then you go into a Kuva survival and a Kuva survival Requiem fissure, so then you get Kuva from the relics, and then you also get Kuva from the whatchamacallit. You needed a blue potato. Good. Disruptions are so good for that too. Yeah, disruptions are also super good. I just like the survival better. Yeah, I'm just a survival guy. Oh right, you can buy like a bunch of these. Anything else I can buy from you that I need? No, that's all just the cosmetics. But I will take free endo. Not that I need endo. And I'll take the free credits. Not that I need credits. My DD baby. Okay, Icicle. Low Guardian Brute. What does Low Guardian mean? Hey, Cheryl. How you doing? First time you ever fought the Zealoid, the quest covered the base nodes, so you never had to fight him. Same with the assassination. Rewards for Nova, never needed to. Yeah, that's fair. Low Guardian were a lower caste in Orcan Society. Ah, yeah, like I said, I need to learn more. I need to relearn Warframe's lore. I don't know much about Warframe's lore these days. Rotting Dead. What you got? Ooh, that looks cool. So you'll be back in a minute? No worries. Hope you have a good time. Oh, that looks really cool. I like that. Really like that color scheme. Sort of a sagey green and pink is a really nice color combination. It's a classic. Ooh, that also looks cool. These skins that have sort of the two tones on the panels are really, really nice. I love these so much. They make me happy. I like a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, so more goodies. Okay, so we got Worm, we got Commander Knight, and any last takers for the spot for hunting a sister. What do we got here? Rescue, capture, spy, defense, exterminate, activation, mobile, intercept, defense, survival, Vesper. Ooh, that looks cool. You're currently spawning one, Dalen? Perfect. So that's our squad. So Worm and Dalen, let me know when you're both good, and we'll get the party together once y'all are ready to roll. Ooh, that looks cool. Hey, Fluffy Rhino. Ooh, cool looking Corvo. Actually, that's kind of a neat color palette there. I think the look link is probably messing up this red a little bit. But the rest of that does look really nice. Good choice on the leg guards, too. Actually, I just sort of noticed that as we were heading out. As I was hitting escape. Actually, I really like those. Fits the decor very well. Just got yours built. Been trying to fashion him out. Yeah, he's fantastic. He's got some really great faction. Especially with his, this is the deluxe skin. There's like a whole bunch of other stuff on top of it. He's great. I love it. Ronnie dead. Speaking of, Nezra Prime. Ooh, Bodhi. Ooh. Yeah, this ephemera that we got from whatchamacallit, super solid. From Aya. Hey, Wesker. Where's the Easter stuff? Oh, it's just the ephemera and this, and then also the color palette, like usual. Word. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me. You want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it's hey, see you in a minute. Bright red that matches the leg plates. Yeah, I figured as much. Local Link does some weird stuff. No, nothing here from Vazira. Varzia, not Vazira. What the hell's going on with me? Wait, what's this with the Kavasa Prime Kubro bundle? Oh, I never noticed that armor skin before. Actually, I like that. That goes like down the arms and whatnot. That's actually pretty cool. Ephemera for Aya? There was an ephemera for Aya in here, yes.
If you're here, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
There was one here. I don't know if it's still in here or not. Yeah, this one here. Right there. This one.
You choose when you're good and ready.
Okay, Dalen's ready. Dalen, Halo, Knight, 35, and Worm. There's two, you think? I think there's only the one ephemera. I don't know if there's a second ephemera here.
The Prime Vanguard?
At least for Aya, I don't think that there's a second one for regular Aya. Maybe Regal Aya, there's one. Yeah, that's the only ephemera I'm seeing in here. But maybe I'm oh, there's this one here. The leaf one. Yeah, there's the leaf one here. And then, is there the Verve in here still as well? Doesn't look like there's a Verve ephemera. Oh, there is a Verve ephemera here, but that's for Regal Aya. So there's two for regular Aya, and then there's the other ones there. Have I turned down the 4 watts? No, I have not. It's at 17 watts. Maybe 16 watts. 6-7! With this update? No, they said that they were releasing it when the new, TennoCon digital bundle was coming out. Which I'm assuming will be sometime this month, or maybe in May. Okay, Worm, what's your in-game name? No rush on getting your adversary spawned, so if you're taking some little bit of time here, don't worry. But let me know when you are good. We saw that. Let's see. Vomit. Oh, Glaive, I like that. With the wireframe ephemera on there too, very nice. The face mask. Oh, you're using the heirloom helmet with that face mask. Actually, that looks sick as heck. Tazakor, best sentinel weapon for priming? Depends on how you're priming. If you're using it for melee, the Dirigia with the burst in prime, or the burst laser prime, is the one that I go for, because then arc coil will apply IPS, impact, puncture, slash, as well as any effects that you put on, elements that you put on. If you're doing like range status priming, it's either the Tazakor or the Hellstrom are the best options. Boom! What's up, dude? Just realized 4 hours to your potato for the pendant. Oof. Going back to sleep? No worries. Catch you later. Ooh, that looks cool, Tal. Oh. That's kind of neat. Fluffy Rhino. Barty. Yo, Barty. How you doing today? Thanks for the help with that test, by the way. Appreciated you. Barty gave me a hand with a quick little testy test earlier. Ooh, I actually really like that, Fluffy. Good choice with the leg guards. Actually. Brings the color down and then also bulks out the legs a little bit more. I actually like that. You got a Kwanzaa? Perfect. Worm, what's your in-game name? Love that sort of stuff. I love that you love it because I ride on the shoulders of giants such as yourself. Wormfrost? Perfect. I don't know the Wfcc Striker, but I do know that that's from Marathon, but I do not know. I haven't played Marathon here. She's being long-winded. It's all good. Don't worry. We're chill. The song is 18 years old and still just as relevant as it was back then. Oh. Brother Ali. What a freaking legend. Oh, do I have anything in my clan? Someone sent me a friend request? Okay, fine. I'll accept your friendship. Do you hear about what happened with Afro Man? Yeah, it was hilarious. I assume you mean the whole lawsuit with him? Bow, bow. Okay, let me grab my Nova. The whole situation was ridiculous? Accurate. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, the whole entire situation was completely bonkers. And there was no way that that case was going to go anywhere. Like, absolutely stupid. Fireflies is turning 17 years old this year. Damn it. Now I feel old. How dare you? Ooh, Paramore. The Big Hero 6 movie is 12 years old. I remember seeing that in theaters. I actually really love that movie. I kind of am sad that they didn't do anything more with that series. Oh, right. We're doing Corpus. Right. We're doing Corpus. Right. If you're playing fully, don't put down your self-portrait. Here. The AoE will slow stuff down. Any of the new Paramore stuff on the playlist? No, I didn't even know there was new Paramore stuff. Despicable Me? Do we care about Despicable Me though? Why would you say that? Because we knew that you were here. Why would you say that? The Incredibles is 22 years old. I also remember seeing that in theaters when I was but a wee boy. Nuddle Bear? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hi, welcome in. You're quite aware of your old age? Me too, I'm old. So Zenos is Unk? Yeah, I've always been Unk. That's the joke. I've always been Unk. I'm old. I'm old Greg. I'm drinking Bailey's out of a shoe. More energy pads. Pet your dog so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Yeah. It was great when they actually focused on not the minions. I've also never really watched any of the Minion movies, to be fair. I don't really watch movies anymore, although I do want to see Hail Mary. Although I also need to read Hail Mary still. One of the coolest things with Hail Mary, so like, I don't know much about the story of Hail Mary, so don't spoil it, and if you spoil it, I will kill you in game, of course. It's like the author does like a lot of the stuff based off of science, like it, and so like did a lot of the actual math for like the math is like mostly accurate with like some tolerances for like the BS of the astrophage stuff, but like it's actually really interesting. I was watching like a few scientists, astrophysicists and so on and so forth going over the actual science of the movie, and it was yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm taking your stuff.
Superman with a bunch of friends. Ooh. What are you talking about, the new Superman movie? Okay, defense 1 down. Defense 2. The Mighty Boosh is over 30 years old now? Yeah, the Mighty Boosh is ancient. It's the Mighty Boosh. I'm old Greg. Oh man, I love this movie. What was this? This was the theme song. Bare Naked Ladies was the theme song for the Digimon movie, which was 26 years ago. Noel Fielding? Noel Fielding is pretty dang good. You're right. I do love Noel Fielding. Babylon 5 is 30 years old now? Crap. You know, I never watched Babylon 5, actually. She only stole your credits? Yeah, the Precision Parvos only steal credits. They only want your money.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Come on. There you go. I believe in you. The PS3 is considered a vintage console. I want to take away the shout out that I gave you earlier for that. I really want to take away your shout out. Please stop. No. What? It also has no games? It's got lots of games. Halo is a retro game? I mean, to be fair, Halo is a retro game. The original Halo's been out for longer than some of your existences at this point. Resident Evil? Yeah, I mean, technically speaking. Mario's retro. Mario's super retro at this point. You can start whispering instead of shouting at you. I can't do that. I literally can't. Have you met me? I'm just really loud. Just a loud, dumb Canadian man. Hey, I found someone's gun. 25-year-old people saying they feel old? I mean, yeah, but you're also old at 35. So, you know. Yo, Fen. Bro, Rue, you're like, I don't know, 2 foot in the grave already at this point. Might as well just send you off to the home at this point, Rue. I'm kidding, Rue. I would never let you go into a home. I would take care of you, Rue. Threaten to murder you? No, I said that I'm putting you. I said that you're 2 feet in the grave because you're old. It was an old joke. You're gonna be 30 in a few months. Old. Once you hit 30, you just get old. Rue, farewell. Can we get an 07 in chat for Rue? Excavation, mobile, intercept, spy, survival. Can't believe Minecraft is 30 years old. I remember buying Minecraft for €2 because they didn't sell it in anything other than euros. At that point, they didn't sell it in anything other than euros. And I bought it for €2 and I didn't have a credit card because I was a teenager. And I had to get my I had to borrow my dad's credit card to do it, and he was like, "Are you sure about this? It's like it's a credit card, like blah blah blah." And he was like, not wanting to like let me borrow his credit card. So you're saying you're not old yet? No, you specifically are old. Need my prune juice? No, but I do want to go watch Matlock for some reason.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
I remember buying it's not Saints Row. What was that game?
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
There was a oh gosh, now I can't remember what it's called. There was a game that had, if you bought the game, it came with Halo, the Halo beta. And it was like the Halo 3 beta, or maybe it was the yeah, Crackdown. You're old too. Yeah. Fen's old. Fen knows exactly what I'm talking about. Man, Crackdown was a fun game. I loved Crackdown. Hey, whose idiot is this? Stab your idiot. Stab your idiot. We stab idiots in this house. Clearly, we're talking about this idiot in a video game. Stab your idiot. We stab idiots here. Otherwise, we're leaving you behind when we go to a new planet. That's why I say stab your idiot. We will leave you behind. Ooh. A doggo. Come here, doggo. Come here, doggo. Smash 64? Oh man, Smash 64 was great. My friends always hated me because I only played Kirby. Because I was bad. I'm terrible at fighting games. I'm really not good at them. Does the speed up thing make the things spawn more frequently? In here? Probably not. How was your stream last night, Fen? I was lurking on you. What was your announcement yesterday? Because I popped in and I'm like, what announcement? And I was like, I didn't want to ask again because I didn't want to be that guy asking, hey, what's the announcement? But now I'm going to do it on my stream because it's my show and I'm allowed to do what I want. Why was there a whole bunch of pink clouds in here?
Prepare for life support.
Oh, hey, it's my idiot. Hi, idiot. How you doing?
By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
It's not that one, at least.
Detonate yourself. It'll be
Oh, you just kicked me into a door frame. That was rude. Fundraising over the next couple of streams. Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
Isn't that just lovely?
All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Ooh, very nice. We do love the kind people at DE. They're pretty dang cool, most of them. You know who I'm not. I'm excluding in that. There's one specific person I'm excluding from that. It's not Rue, don't worry. No, it's not you, Rue. You're great. Are you alive? Can we degen? How long does this season last for anyway? Usually 90 days? Oh, okay, we got lots of time to degen. Alright. What season? The Mirage League for Path of Exile 1. Rue and I were dicking around in that. Deadlock? No, we moved off of Deadlock. We're now Path of Exiling. We can do the new Gauntlet? I don't even know what that is. That can't scare me. I don't know what it is yet. Okay, if you're still on Venus, queue us up for a mission, please. What one do I need? Foss? Vohm. Well, I know this one's not that one, so we'll put Vohm in the first slot. Okay, if your adversary is still on Venus, please queue us up for a mission. I don't care who's queuing it up, just one of you gotta queue it up. You heard Sweet Baby Bardini was here? Allegedly. Allegedly Barty's here. I got a lot of my streamer friends who just watch and lurk and they just hang out. Like Fen, JP, Barty. They're kind of the only ones. No one else likes me. Oh, Foog. Voog likes me. Every once in a while. See? Voog lurks here. Wait a second. Why wasn't I following you? I was following. I don't know what's happened here, but like, there's been like random. I've just randomly been unfollowing people, and I don't know why. I don't know why I wasn't following you there. Go follow Foog. Need to tweak your powers on? No worries. All good. We chill. Time to cyberbully? No bullying. No bullying in my chat. Twitch just does that sometimes? Yeah, it does happen every once in a while. Follow limit reach? I actually don't follow a lot of people. I kind of only follow people if there's someone who I like, I will either raid into or actively watch on my free time. And that's purely just because it's a really easy way to, you know, like when I'm looking at like who am I raiding, I just look at my friends list, or I look at my follows list and just like, oh, this person I'm raiding. Okay, we stab our idiots in this household. Please stab your idiots. So we can move on to the next planet. Because at a certain point, we will abandon you on Venus if we need to. So whoever's idiot this is, we will leave you on Venus. I don't know whose idiot this is, but stab your idiot. Everyone go try to stab an idiot. This is the idiot here. Try to stab them. Because I will abandon you. You will be left behind. It won't let you? Oh, weird. Do you have Parazon mods put on your Parazon by chance, Worm? I have had it happen in the past where I forgot to equip Parazon mods. It just wouldn't let me stab at all.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
It was making you reload. Hey, Warrior. Yeah, I think that's Dalen's idiot. I'll stab a dog. Oh, someone got lucky. Oh, wait. No, someone didn't get lucky. Do I have the thing? I don't have the thing. Who has the thing?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
Who's got the lever? Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Next run you'll queue us. Sounds good. Shouldn't prevent you from stabbing? No, it shouldn't prevent you from stabbing, but I have had it happen where if I didn't have any of the Parazon mods on at all, it was like, no. Oh. Man, Scissor Parvels are so much faster. Why are Scissor Parvels so much faster than Kuva adversaries?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Zanuka? Man, I haven't seen you in for years, buddy. I haven't seen that guy in years. Get out of here, nerds.
Stay focused.
Give more? Yeah, I think they do. This is what it feels like. Shouldn't prevent you, no. And like you've experienced too, sometimes it bugs out, just won't let you stab. Yeah, so, I mean, if it's bugged out, it's bugged out. Worm, we'll keep going here. It's not like we're not getting our murmur progress anyway, right? So might slow us down a smidgen with it, but you know, whatever.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Oh, as a reminder, everybody, we might not be streaming tomorrow or Friday, one of the two. Did I get my Varuna goodies? No, I still need to go claim that. It's just the code's just Varuna, right? True. Man, I want Varuna Prime more than I want. I don't know. Probably more than I want pizza.
Continue to
Although I
defend.
do really like pizza. Damn it. Now I want pizza. Patience, young Padawan. Aren't I older than you? Didn't we just go over this? This might be the first Prime Access you buy. I'm probably gonna get the accessories. Irrelevant, you got the high ground. I'm on a spaceship. But it's also gym day. That just means you need a carb load. Duh.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Had to make some annoying calls. You know what? You tell those people whose calls you had to call that they're annoying and that they're stupid and they smell funny. Okay, don't do that. They'll probably get in trouble. But
Another job well executed.
I actually had breakfast for the first time in like 6 months. Yours didn't spawn? Whose idiot is this? We stabbed 3 idiots. Who's the 3rd idiot that we stabbed? Or did we only stab 2 idiots?
The system
Krah!
fall into chaos. Check navigation.
Raw. Gauge RA. Oh, good. I still have a craw. Wait. Foam, craw. That's not foam or craw. Perfect. What is it? Did we only stab 2? Okay. Cue us up for the next one. Got fully today would say her assume is her 4th. If they were to take something out of the kit despite the damage and armor strip, her 2 is better for damage. And the balloons lift enemy to combo with her damage abilities. Actually, Awari, the arc traps with her 4 are incredible. Because the AoE from the electricity status effects that the arc traps apply can pop the balloons. So what you do is you put down an arc trap, immediately cast 4, it lifts them off the ground, armor strips them, the arc traps get bonus damage after the first instance, because then the enemies don't have any armor, and increases the overall damage of the arc trap, and then the extra AoE when they crash on the ground. Ooh! It's actually a really fun little combination. I think that her the ability that I'm gonna assume over the most is her 3rd. And it's just because of the slow on it. The slow from the passive on that thing is a little bit aggressive. Because more kills with when you're inside of the AoE of her 3 spawn increases the 3's range. So it just creates sort of a, you know, a really large area of 50% slow, which just gets a little bit bothersome. Use the barrel over the arc traps? Yeah, that's totally fair. What I'm saying is, like, if the arc traps have really good tech with it, if you're looking for a way to utilize her for. And no relics? No things? Oh no, blue. Oh no. Man, okay, so this is not, I'm not saying this for anything other than for the sake of complaining. Please do not take anything that I'm saying except for the sake of complaining, because I want to complain about it, and I don't have any people to complain about it to, so I'm complaining to you about it. Do not take this as anything other than me complaining about the situation. I am not... Okay, someone's nerd is here. Okay, your nerd is now stabbed. There we go. Stabbing has been successful. So, Twitch has this thing called Partner Plus program, where if you get like 100 reoccurring sub points a month for 3 months in a row, you get like a higher cut of the money from Twitch. For February, we were 3 away. January we hit it. February we were 3 away, and March we were 5 away. And it's just like, ah, so close. That's okay. We'll get it in a few months. I'm not too worried. But it's just like, ah. Just pay all consecrators 70-30? Yeah, they should. I agree. How are yours spawning so fast? That's a great question. I don't know why. That sucks? Oh, it's fine. It just means that, like, it just means, like, you know, just, you know, we're almost there multiple months in a row, so we'll get it, like, relatively shortly. I'm not too concerned. What am I looking for here? I was, oh, Forma on my goal saw. So I'm mainly just complaining because I'm not, like, worried we'll get it. You know, it's just, it's more of a question of when rather than if. It's like I'm not ever actually worried about it. But it's just kind of like, we can taste it. We can taste it. We're so close. 50-50 is crazy? Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. Oh, Rue, I got a question for you. This is gonna be, it's gonna be for a tomorrow thing. It's gonna be for a tomorrow thing.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative.
Chat, please hold. I have stolen the streamer. Can we get 5 gifted? I mean, technically, I stole you.
They have just shut down.
So, yeah.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Technically, I stole you. Oh, this is such a good song. I love it when Electric Callboy does their, like, more classic Screamo emo stuff. Oh, someone got lucky! Oh my lord, someone got really lucky. Dalen, are you one-shotting this? No way you're one-shotting this. Okay, you're not one-shotting this. Did you ul it? Yo, kind of Warframe trying to get a lot of endo. Everyone asks, gives different answers. Okay, so there's a few different ways to get endo. That's really good for the early game. Do you know about dissolving model mods, Dino? Which game mode is this? This is just survival. We're hunting a sister of Parvos. Do you know about Dino Hunter? Do you know about dissolving mods for endo?
Prepare for life support.
So you can dissolve extra mods into endo that you don't need because you're gonna end up having a bunch of duplicates. Yeah, okay. So that's step 1. Step 2 is how far into the game are you? What like have you gotten to what's known as the Steel Path? MR10? Okay, so it's more of like have you gotten to Eris?
I've delivered.
You don't need to be on the Steel Path, but have you gotten to Eris yet?
Activating it will buy you more time.
The planet on the star chart. Once you get to the Eris Junction, there is a really, really good, there's a great mission type called Arbitrations. Arbitrations will give you a ton of endo and also give you a lot of very important end game mods for both survivability as well as damage output. So if you have done Eris, you'll have the ability to go talk to the Arbiters of Hexus in any relay. And then once you talk to them, they'll ask you, when you go inside of the door, so you go like exit the room, like go up to the Arbiter of Hexus room. And then immediately when you walk in the door to your right or left, so camera left, immediately to your left, there'll be a person there saying, would you like to honor arbitrations or something like that? Excuse you. So that's a very, very good endo farm. If you finished the new war, there's some later on, later game areas that get unlocked after the new war. And those will have bounty missions, and those are actually really good for endo. So, I don't want to spoil the names for you, but they'll unlock by completing main story quests after the new war. I'm not going to tell you what the names of them are because I don't want to spoil it for you, but they unlock after the new war. Trying to think if any of them actually like really are spoilery or important for spoiling. I'm trying to think like brain wise. Give me a moment. Processing. Ship labs in city. Yeah. So the giant spaceship, the weird steampunk labs, or Plague City. They finish after Warframe, Angels of, whatchamacallit? Saw your vid on the Wfcc build when you started, so the first thing you did was all the quests. Okay, so you finished up to, at least, the Hex, the mission, the quest called the Hex, right? Because you would have had to finish the Hex in order to be able to do the Wfcc farming. Okay, so that means you aren't gonna get any story spoilers. If you don't want story spoilers for these locations, I'll put my hand down when we're done. So while my hand is up, there are spoilers happening. So Angel of Zariman. So the Zariman has bounties there that are great for farming for endo, weapons, and arcanes, and also gyre. The Sanctum Atonomica is another great mission spot as well. Those bounties give a lot of endo, and then you can also get some melee arcanes and a whole bunch of other things in there. And then Holvania, the Warframe 99 bounties are also another good source of endo. So there you go. Spoilers are over. So those are like those 3 bounty areas there, Dino, are actually really good sources of endo, but then it's also a multi-farm because you can farm arcanes, new warframes, weapons, and things like that. So those are all good spots for farming endo. There is also one other thing, which is called the arena farm, but it requires like a pre-made group with a very specific loadout of what everyone's bringing. So I generally don't recommend that personally, but arbitrations, those bounties, melting mods, if you've gotten Ayatan's sculptures and you've done Maru's hunt. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I pressed escape. Okay, well, I guess I'm giving Calamos a scratch. There was an honor for that? How did I know that? So in here, right? These sculptures here will give you a bunch of endo. And if you install them, you can see this says 300 here. You install gems into them and they become worth much more endo. And you trade these into Maru in Maru's Bazaar. And then Railjack, as Fen said there, is actually a really surprisingly good source of endo. So those are all of the different spots that I can recommend. Find the one that suits your playstyle the best and your skill level and like your loadout levels, and those are the ones I would recommend. Arbitrations is certainly one of the best ones because you can also farm a lot of other important things for the end game of Warframe. So those are like some answers for you, and I'm certain that chat has other things that they can recommend, but those are the ones that are like the go-tos, so to say. Do the highest non-steel path bounty rewards. Don't change between non-steel path and steel path unless you need the steel path resources or want the extra Holvania mod drop chance. Yeah. Every box in Space and Railjack has like 15 endo inside. Yeah, Railjack's actually really good for endo. Okay, people in the squad, hold tight real quick. I gotta run to the washroom and also just get away from my computer for a few minutes, so I'm gonna run an ad break now. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. My apologies. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. I have returned. Okay, we should all be on Phobos now, yes?
Ivana, honey, guess who got a sector? Don't hate me too much.
Yo, Kyle, how you doing today? Hey, Hash, how you doing? The accolade citrine glyph? Heck yeah. Is that, what one's that one from? What one's the citrine one from? I forget. That corrupted Giannis Vor? Vor, hell yeah. Congratulations. Heck yeah. That's awesome to hear. You're gonna lie down, Acicle? No worries. I hope you have a good rest. Was there Twitch drops? No, Dev Shorts never have Twitch drops. The only thing that ever has Twitch drops from the devs is Primetime and Primetime and Dev Strings are only the only official streams that have it. And Warframe International, yeah, that's the other one. But Warframe International, like, I would just say that that's like international, that's Spanish primetime. So that's why I kind of looped into that, but you're right, it is technically different. And technically correct, as we know, is the best kind of correct. Miss a lot? That's all good, don't worry. Hello, nerds. It's always weird seeing Corpus on Grineer tile sets. Am I the only one who thinks that?
Get ready for a capsule.
That way. Huh.
Bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative.
Oh, a little bit too up. There we go. We got it.
Bypass online.
Speed boost.
Faster than ever. I've
Delete.
delivered a life support capsule to the area.
You kind of like it, makes the Corpus Grineer still fighting. The Corpus took over the base. Ooh, you know what? That's a valid point. It's still weird. Like, I'm not saying I don't like it. Definitely not saying I don't like it. It's just like not what I was expecting. Oh, the auto mantling changes. Oh, they're so good. Ah, I'm feral for the auto mantling changes. They make me so happy. They make me so happy. They make me so happy. It's so much better. I love it. It makes things just faster, and I like going a little bit faster sometimes. Zoom, zoom. But only sometimes, not all the time. Just most of the time. I'm falling into delirium. I want my quanta. I'm losing it. Help. Baby.
Prepare for life support.
Hello? J-Chan, are you still here?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
The momentum break? Oh, it was the most frustrating thing in the game for me. It just annoyed the hell out of me. It was just like the mantling change, like the mantling was always kind of just annoying because it just, like you said, caused momentum, like it's just kind of slowed down the fluidity of the movement of Warframe, and Warframe's got such good movement
Our operative
that
is
interrupting that
distracted by
fluidity was always just frustrating.
extraction is available if you need it.
So now with its improved, it's so much more enjoyable. So much more enjoyable. Nice speed you got, nerd. Be ashamed if this box stole it all. Yeah, exactly. Just like a little bit frustrating. More than it needed to be.
Whatever. Just give me your money.
Mail changes are great. Now that you remove the walls from from existing so you can stop kissing them. I don't think they're gonna do that. Something tells me that's not gonna happen. I don't know what, but something's telling me that's not happening. Down in the darkness, but calling for you. What the hell? Why is this short going crazy today? I mean, I'm not complaining by any means, but damn. All right. Off doing its thing. Nova shoulders, those are the shoulder pads from the Nightwave Glassmaker series. I love them. Apparently speed boost from Avara's infiltrate scales off of ability strength. Yes. I think so. I think I remember knowing that. Your sister called you an idiot and a meanie. We're gonna end that. Just absolutely end them. We're gonna end that, Sister Barvos. They shall rue the day that they called you an idiot and a meanie.
You must defend our equipment until
They shall rue it. How dare they? You notice your movement, you keep your cursor heretical on the ground horizon. Does that dramatically help with bullet jumping at walls all the time? Yeah, so like I just sort of try to keep it sort of like that. So it does seem to help a little bit with my movement, at least for me. But the bigger thing for me is this here. So when you're going up to somewhere, you immediately bounce back down so you can see where you're landing and try to control where you're landing. Whoops. So it's more to do with like the keeping it horizontal does help, but also the other reason why is I go like this, and then I use aim glide as part of my movement tech while I'm floating in the air, right? So that I can keep the momentum of the bullet jump roll stuff going forward a little bit further. And then when I'm jumping up a level, so going like that, I always turn around like that so that I can see where I'm landing. And that is kind of the bigger thing for helping me with knowing where I'm going. You're a bad person! Alright, hyper-capitalism. Proximate is for you too? Holy crap, y'all. When does operation start? Tomorrow! Whose idea is this? How you doing today, Carrion? Carrion. Also, happy to see you again, Brother Bao. Hope you've been well. Now, will my idiot show up? Zelor, how you doing? You're good, thank you. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay. We just hanging. What? Oh. No, no. Down. Still not my idiot. I don't know if I have allergies coming in or if I'm getting sick, which is always kind of the problem with my allergies, because my allergies always like manifest as me feeling sick.
I swear to the void.
So like, I don't know if I'm getting sick or if I just, my allergies are kicking up. Because it is springtime, that just kind of happens now. Do I have my last? I do. Riz. All right. Riz, it is. Vom Craw Riz. Vom Riz Craw. What kind of weapon? We're going after the Tenon Quanta, which is the new weapon. Rescue, survival, capture, spy, exterminate, mobile. Okay. There we go. If anyone who's at Proxima, if you just want to go do your thing, you're more than welcome to head on out. I'll keep going until all of us are good to go to Proxima, but you're welcome to hang out if you want to. If you feel like you just want to head out and go do finish off your sister, you're more than welcome to. 500,000 on some few mods, got some nice rolls. Ooh, 500,000. I need a stug ribbon. Ooh. Ow. There we go. Why is the timer so high? I don't know what's going on with that. Want one? No, it's okay. I'll roll for one. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening, Dalen. I haven't seen that happen before like that. It might be because we've got a console with us, but like, that doesn't matter to me. I'm just happy to play video games with people. Huh. U.S. Patent Office revokes Nintendo's patent on summoning characters to make them battle. That's good. That was a stupid patent in the first place. Hey, Simon. How you doing? Stug.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
It's an April Fool's thing? Oh, I don't want it to be an April Fool's thing. Make me summon Fibonacci to fight? That'd be pretty funny. Oh, Hash, did you not know? Have you not heard? Have you not heard the word of our great and glorious savior, the Stug Incarnate? It's real. It's coming. You hate the Stug? Not anymore. Fibonacci may not be good in a battle, but he would win a diss battle. True and real. Imagine it being the Toroid 2.0. I kind of hope it's not. I hope it's not just gonna like turn into a chain beam. I would like to see it be a flamethrower. I would be super down for it being a flamethrower. Or like a grenade launcher.
Life
Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Sherbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, you can send them over. Hash, it might take me a little while to... Oh, what happened to you, Dalen? Dalen, I don't know where your body is. That looks like a body. Hey, it's my idiot. Hey, I got the right one. Hey, I got her. Yeah, get stabbed, nerd.
To your favorite clothes.
Yeah, nerd.
Make you watch.
Easy. Okay, who is not at Proxima yet? I think 3 of us are at Proxima now. Waiting 20 minutes for an interview and nobody got into the call. You even got in the same call as 2 other people who have their own interviews. That's honestly, man, if a company didn't show up for a interview with me, I would legitimately roast them. I would not care about burning that bridge. I'm sorry, you want my respect? You have to actually earn it. Boltor, that's really, really nice. Because the Boltor Prime is great for being status chance, and the Telos Boltor is great for being a crit weapon. And then with this, you can play into both sides. That's actually really, really solid. Damage, electricity, crit chance. I mean, the damage isn't the best. The rest of that's fantastic. But like, even then, this is just replacing a damage mod and giving you a whole lot more. Because then you can go into like corrosive on here, which would be really, really solid. For your Strawn, crit chance, multi-shot, electricity. Again, fantastic. Go into corrosive. And it's definitely a crit-based weapon, and multi-shot on that thing goes crazy. Now, the Compressor, just in general, is not that great of a weapon for Rivens. However, you have a very nice Riven here. Minus damage to infested doesn't matter. Multi-shot's fantastic on it, and critical damage is actually really solid because of secondary enervate. So yeah, no, that's you have some really solid rolls there. Okay, Dalen, Worm, and Commander Knight. If any of you are still not at Proxima, please speak up. We actually did it super fast today. Holy crap, we got lucky. Jubilee, 7 stream streak! Thanks, Jubilee. How you doing? You are not at Proxima? Okay, so let's finish off this. Get Halo Knight all wrapped off, and then we'll keep going here. So, Commander Knight, you're gonna have to be the one queuing us up for missions. Because I'm at Proxima now, so you'll have to queue us up. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Wish they denied UB's Nemesis system. It's actually not Ubisoft. It's Warner Brothers. Yeah, I'm in orbit. Yeah. You gotta go? No worries. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good night. Redacted. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you as always. Warner Bros? Yeah, it's Warner Bros who have the Nemesis system. Halloween, Halloween. Yeah, I saw that she talked about it on the dev short. Nesrenity? Something along those lines? I should check out your Lavos. Oh, yeah, you're right. That does got look necromechy. I like that. Ooh, very cool. Fluffy Rhino, what you got? Ooh, actually, that looks cute. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It looks really nice. Mouth! Tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Wait, what? 6 months in advance? Is that the second time? 52 months? Holy crap. Holy crap, bro. How you been? TennoCon's coming. TennoCon's coming, Malf. You are well? Good. Have you fought anyone yet? Did I hear about Winter? No, what happened? Trouble Bubbles, how you doing? Oh, is this, the interview thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah! Hell yeah, you got hired? Yes! I love the homies getting better life situations. Starts on the 13th? Yes! Oh, that's so awesome to hear. Santa's coming? No, Santa's not coming. That's awesome to hear, Malf. That's fantastic. I'm so happy to hear. Winter's another one of our mods here. And Winter and Malf are IRL friends of mine. So Winter's getting a little bit of a better job situation, which we love to see. Hey, y'all, any idiots got some disruption keys? Any key havers? Pick up, please. Thank you. Heck yeah, that's so good to hear. Did you see the Varuna? Oh, you must have seen the Varuna Prime trailer, Malf. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about it and you were like, I might have to buy this one. Yes, that's right. That's right. I remembered. It just took a second. Give me a moment. It got to warm up. The brain don't work good these days. I got there. Because you're debt free? Oh shit, really? Hell yeah. Yo, we got a lot of things to celebrate. We should go grab ramen. Hell yeah. We love celebrating the whole... Oh, sausage. Oh, I do love sausages. Hey. Hell yeah, that's awesome. We love celebrating the good things for the homies. You're a psychopath. Was that because I wasn't paying attention to you sending me a private message on Discord? Was that the reason why you did that? God damn it. Yeah. It gets us all. Can we get a lizard for that?
Check, ejecting.
You weren't paying attention to when you sent you a DM on Discord? Ah, I see, I see. Is that what happens when you do it? Yeah. Everyone gets got by the Discord noise. So what does it give you? It gives you the Varuna in action glyph. Oh, and then the busts from the statues. Oh, nice. That's funny? Yeah. It is pretty funny. What's going on here? Heh, bust. Gonna bust my way through your door. Shia LaBeouf.
Whatever. Just give me your money.
Give me your money. I'm gonna rob you. Lizards! Oh, damn it. I did ask for a lizard. Damn it. The lizards. Lizard. Thank you, Blue, for the biddies. Appreciate the heck out of you. No! I said lizards, not Captain Vor. Use the keys. Mere trespassers. I, Vor, know the true power of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed. The dude's got a key. Okay, Commander Knight, just queue us up for another run. As long as, Commander Knight, you're the one in charge of getting us missions going, okay? So just keep queuing us up missions. These creatures being led by a false prophet, an imposter. It was not the secrets of the void. Hold the Tendo to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Wow, I am. How do you use a Requiem Ultimatum? You just equip it to your gear wheel. You go here, you go up to your gear wheel, you go to gear, and then you just equip it onto here. To the void. There'd be no or true salvation. Your messages keep saying they're being checked by mods? They're not popping up on my end. Where's that showing up for you? Yeah, Judoli, I'm not seeing anything on my side. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, it's not even showing you as being here in the chat, Jubilee. Yeah, nothing's coming through on our end, Jubilee. Destroyed? Could be an April Fool's thing. Yeah, it could also just be Twitch being Twitch as usual. Hard mode Vor saying it, not corrupted Vor. True. Contraband. Is this your idea? Give unto the void. What you think about that idea, Neffy? No, the lizards! Help! Help! Save me from the lizards! Check Discord DMs. Yeah, I don't have anything on Discord either. From you, Judali. Yep, I ain't got jack. Not safe from the lizards? Rude. Oh, the rap tap tap. I knew that one was coming and it still got me. It still got me. Hey, Paramystic, how you doing? Never safe from lizards? Are we ever truly safe from lizards? There's always a lizard watching you. It's like that fear of the ducks, exactly. Hey, could you kindly just die? You shall never know the time and place of when the lizard shall strike. Oh no, I'm the Lizard King. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fear the duck, true and real. Throwing thermo lizards? I feel like the thermo lizards would be really happy. I think they would be very, very happy. Yeah, yeah, I've got nothing from you, Judali. Your message is being checked by mods and it's not sent. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my side here. Like I can see it here, right? I can see anything that's coming through for mod actions, and there's nothing coming through here for you. So I don't know what's happening to you, Judali. I'm sorry. You didn't accidentally get banned, did you? No. No, nothing there. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Thank you all for the hype train. Thank you very much, Mouth, for the 52 months tier 3. And Blue for the biddies. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for helping support the community. The incarnate rotation system should change, or will that take years? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see it get changed. I'm with you. Or at least another way to farm them would be nice, so it's not just the circuit. Thank you very much, Blue and Mouth. Appreciate y'all's support. Oh, getting stuck on nothing. Oh, now I'm bonking my head off stuff. Oh no, everything's gone poorly. Oh no, everything's ruined. Gotta get ready for work. No worries, Blue. I hope you have a good day at work. We shall catch you later. Whee! All right. Okay, so that's all of us. Commander Knight. Was that you at Proxima now? Hey, Tazzy, how you doing? Be gone. Whoop. Meanwhile, you're at work in coffee break time. Man, I could go for a coffee. I still have some coffee here. Delicious. How's stream going? It's going pretty good today. Not bad for first day of the month. We're having ourselves a good time farming out a tenant quanta, chilling and vibing and having a good time. Should be? Okay, cool. Do you just want to double check in your navigation that you got the Scissor Parvo symbol up here? Just to be safe. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Okay, hold on. Jubilee, I'm gonna try something stupid. I'm gonna try to ban you and then unban you and see if that fixes it. Okay. You can try again? Maybe that, like, woke it up? Weird. The quanta hasn't changed much from the other version. I don't know. I still don't have it yet. That's weird. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. You need a minute? No worries. I'm gonna run an ad break then right now, and I'm just gonna like get up and walk away from my desk for a few seconds, just to, you know. I've been finding that I have much better energy when I stream when I just get up from my desk for a minute. And so I apologize for when I take these ad breaks like this. It actually has been helping me a lot. I know that this is maybe a little bit frustrating for some of y'all, but it actually does help me so that I can be better for all of you. Has Jubilee verified their account? Jubilee, have you verified your Twitch account by chance? Do you want to go double check to see if you've done that? But we'll just run a quick ad break here, and then we'll finish off our Sister Parvos, and then we'll level out that. Yes, you have, Jubilee has, verified the Twitch account. Okay, so we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight and type ! join for a formal bundle. F it, give it away a formal bundle in the Twitch chat. And we'll be back in a few minutes here, chat. Mods, if you could just keep an eye on things while I'm gone, that'd be greatly appreciated. I have returned. Okay, let us go fight some sisters. It's kind of like Worcestershire sauce. A little bit. Oh, also Rue for the biddies there too. Thank you, Rue. Sorry. Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. Voyage Zombie, you want some Forma? We'll get you some Forma in just a second here. Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Potato, potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Rigged? No. Although Voyage does win quite often. The bot does seem to like Voyage. Can you trade elemental vices? No, you cannot, to my knowledge. Volton Strike, how you doing? Welcome in. Up and down. Up and down. Voyage is bribing the bot? Okay, that's possible. Headbanging to Lordy. Headbang. Ask for a 1 billion formal loan. Sadly, no. Sadly, not possible. Oh. Exactly. Precisely. The bot being rigged can't beat the allegations? No, you're right. And you're not disappointed with the results? That's why it's there. It's there for the funny. Oh, I didn't know you could go ADS like this. This might just be taking a second because we got a console. So it's all good. It might just be taking a moment here. And if it's bugged, then we'll just hard close and get squad back together. Oh, there we go. Just needed a second.
It's that null unit who looks like a tenor on his small.
Okay, someone want to get on the laser cannon, the railgun, so we can destroy those cruise ships super quick. Man, you know what I've been craving playing again lately?
Cruise ship. Put yourselves between me and them.
I've been craving Elite Dangerous again. Fire the laser! Woo! You tried jump space? What do you think of it? There's another idiot. Whoop. Span around too much. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Drops working for everyone because it's not registering for you. There's no drops happening? Drops are only on Warframe International, for their prime time, Warframe's prime time, like on Thursday evenings, and during dev streams. To my knowledge, there's no drops happening, category-wide at this point. Oh. Hello. 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 Hey, super spreader. What?
Have faith, sister.
What?
When
What?
your time comes, your sister shall sing.
Whee!
But your time is not yet.
No, your time is literally as soon as someone's here to help me open this door. The moment that door opens. Okay, now, okay, hold on, maybe not now. Okay, nah. You know, listen, I know I'm invading your spaceship, and that makes sense why you're, you know, locking all these doors on me, but I'm gonna end you.
Spectres, stand by my sister and shield.
Nope, gun, please, gun. Oh, gun. Thank you.
By the time I'm
You're a specter. Wait, where'd my sister go? Oh,
Spectre's
where'd the sister go?
destroyed. She has only herself.
There you are. Give me my Quanta.
Kill for a cryotic cocktail.
Oh. Vanquish. Quanta! Whee!
You'll always be a loser.
You'll always be a loser. Not today, nerd. Nerd. There we go. A costly mistake. That's what you said the last 17 times I've done this.
Is how you repay me for showing you Mr. Parvos's light? You better start showing some gratitude, or I don't think we can be friends.
Oh, that's true. We are all registered losers. Yeah.
You and Mr. Parvos?
Technically, you're right. We are registered losers. Oh, that Titania. Ain't that unfortunate.
Authorizing protected specter deployment.
Yeah, you're protective specters. Yeah.
My sister.
The Suggen Karnan? I have no idea, but I'm actually mildly excited for it. I would really... Oh, remember, throw ass. Throw ass for when you're stabbing somebody. Yeah, there you go. Suggen Karnan will do... I would like to see it be turned into a flamethrower. Although, I guess we already have a secondary that turns into a flamethrower, being the Furus, so maybe not a flamethrower, but I don't know. I'm always down for more flamethrowers, personally. Hey, you're killing me. Hey, that's rude. Hey, stop killing me. Hey, that's rude. Yeah, kind of like the Furus, but I guess we already got a Furus, so... I don't know, maybe like a flamethrower, maybe, remember, throw ass for the stab sister.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with protection.
I don't know whose idiot this is.
Deploying
Come stab your idiot.
May they be your shields.
I think you should take some me time
Hello?
and drop dead.
Your guards have fallen. If you too must fall.
What's happened to it?
A grievous
It isn't working.
Don't touch what you
Huh.
can afford, you microcephalic trog.
What's happened here?
Now I have to order a
Because you're just standing still on my screen. You aren't doing anything on my screen. The sister's over here. Oh. Oh, okay, you're moving. Okay. The sister's over here for me. Try over here, Halo. See if it works. Like, see if the thing shows up over here for you. Weird. Huh. Weird. Are we gonna have to... We're gonna have to do a reset here. They just need to leave squad? Okay, apparently you need to leave squad.
Not interested. Read the room. Goodbye.
Oh. There we go. They just despawned? Okay. Yeah, waste. Twitch font. I think it's just a April Fool's thing. Okay, Halo Knight, if we... Oh, actually, I don't know if I can come help you fight your sister.
guardian specters. Turn the strength of the Tenno back
This is
against
terrible? Yeah.
you.
Oh, is it a 7 TV thing that you can toggle off? Okay.
Show them how hard we can
Okay. Now, whose idiot is this? Okay, there we go. I would have to find another sister in order to help? Oh, that's not good. But plenty of random squads? Yeah, especially with people hunting for the tiny Quanta, you'll be able to find a random squad pretty easily. I'm sorry that it bugged out there for you, Halo Knight. I'm certain that this is considering a lot of people are saying that this has happened to them, the devs, I am sure are aware of this. I am certain. So hopefully that will get fixed relatively quickly here. Spin me right round, baby, right round.
Torpedoes! Blow 'em up real pretty.
Wah! Sometimes the scissors can duplicate themselves. Yeah, I guess there's just something weird happening here. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Well, I'm sorry that happened, Halo Knight.
Mission complete. Excellent.
But hopefully you'll be able to find a squad to get it done super quick and easy here. Hey, look, 3 corrupted holo keys. Holo keys. Ooh, 200,000 credits. You have a Hound blueprint. I wonder if it... Well, I mean, maybe it just sort of gave you your goodies? What's my favorite out of the 3 new adversary? Well, I haven't done the Ten Quanta yet, so I don't know about the Ten Quanta. But for... between the Ghoul Saw and the Bubonico, I prefer the Bubonico. The Ghoul Saw has problems called the stances just not being great. Which is... Oh, right. Shows up in here. So the problem more is with just the Ghoul Saw in general has just not a great stance, which is what's really holding it back. But the Bubonico is incredibly good fun. All right, I got a random hound. Oh yeah, the Bubonico is crazy, and we'll see what the Ten Quants is like here in a moment. Let's get a whole bunch of those things crafted. Yeah, my Ghoul Saw build is probably going to be an Afflictions build. So annoyed you cannot delete a hound if you only have one? What? Really? That's weird. Also, I hope you're doing well today, Ace. Quanta! Feed you a potato. Feed you an arcane adapter. Okay, so alternate fire shoots energy cubes that explode after 8 seconds or when hitting an enemy. Shooting the cubes triggers a larger and stronger explosion. And I ended up with a 54? I think that might be the highest I've ever gotten on a roll. So how does alt fire work? Okay. So it has basically 100% chance to apply a status effect on the weapon with the cube. And it's got like fairly decent AoE to it, but it is, like you said, rather slow. So let's grab ye old wiki. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to share about. Otherwise, see you in a bit. Tenant Quanta. Critical chance, status chance, marginally lower fire rate. Very high magazine. Above average total damage. Okay. Higher electric damage, higher total damage, higher base crit chance. Wow, yeah, this is much higher crit chance. So definitely want to be leaning into a crit status hybrid here. Higher base status chance, higher average DPS, higher burst. Over the Quanta Vandal, still significant improvements. Although the lower base status chance, but I mean, that's okay. We're getting more crits out of it. So cube direct hit. What was it in? Let's just double check the patch notes here. Alternate fire cubes now apply status effect on impact. Okay, so that's all it is. Okay, so okay, hold on. Let's let the status effects fall off. So it doesn't deal a guaranteed status effect to all enemies with the AoE. But the direct hits do apply a guaranteed status effect, but don't only to the enemy that's actually hit. And the AoE is relatively small there. Gossel's 4 doesn't do electric damage, despite it mentioning electricity in the description. Not that I know of, but I also don't really use the weapons, so I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so it is a continuous fire beam weapon. So we're looking at shred, serration, or chamber. So that we can hit punch through on people. Is there any quanta? I got a quanta riven, you say? Well, we're gonna have to roll that for the fun of it. Crit chance, crit damage, so definitely want to be building into a crit status hybrid. It does have good status chance both on the main fire mode and the alt fire for guaranteed status effects, so the galvanized aptitude makes sense here. I wonder if the alt fire, because, oh, it's AoE, but maybe on direct hit it gets multiplicative damage from galvanized aptitude. Does, I assume, has not been updated with the Tenant Quanta yet. Let's pull up the wiki for the condition overload mechanic. QANT. No, nothing for the Quanta at all. So I'm going to assume that the alt fire direct hit doesn't get multiplicative damage at this point. But that's okay. Yeah, I assume that they're for priming as well. Yeah. You prime with the alt fire, and then you shoot down with the main fire. It does have blast damage on here, which is pretty nice. Decent status chance, but it wasn't seeming to... Oh, that's a very low range. Okay, so I don't want to build around the alt fire. I guess it kind of depends. What's the range on it with the full charge? Right, so we go like that. It was hitting this guy over here. So that's like a 8 meter range, potentially. Looks about a 5 meter range. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the AoE when you explode it. Okay, so it got to here, so I'm guessing about a 5 meter range base, maybe 6 meter on the alt fire when you shoot at it. I'm gonna guess 5 meters, because if it's 0.5, then 5, 10 times larger size, right? Shooting the cube triggers a larger and larger and stronger explosion. What do we got for a dash? Nothing really all that interesting for the dash polarity. Yeah, it's 0.5 meters if you don't shoot at it. Excellent slot, sinister reach, just give this thing more range, because why not? Actually, maybe projectile speed. Maybe projectile speed, because it already has a 50-meter range. So maybe the projectile speed makes more sense here. Hey, Scream Pirate, how you doing? It's only 60% fire projectile speed. Yeah, definitely critical delay would go into this one here. Because we are going to go into a crit status hybrid. Because it's got actually a really good base crit chance here. Maybe we could do something with acuity. Maybe there's something with acuity for the landing the headshot stuff, because it comes baseline with electric. Maybe there's something there. We'll have to look into that. Can't think of a need for more beam range? No, at 50 meters, definitely don't need more. Sabot rounds? I do have a sabot rounds, yes. Critical. Vital sense, a 5.5 crit multi? Holy smokes. That's pretty tasty. What am I thinking for arcane here? It kind of feels like this thing's gonna need damage. I think we're gonna go into like a crit status hybrid, so like elementalist. Electricity baseline, maybe like elementalist gas. And then play into like a full status or a full crit status with that. And then using like aptitude and like merciless or something. I mean, we could, because of the status stuff, go into like maybe a debilitate build with the alt fire, which could be kind of funny. Can we have multiple cubes going out at once, or is this one cube a shot? Yes, you can. Actually, that's kind of cool. Needs to charge up. He's galvanized stuff. It needs to charge up. How is the Quanta? Don't know yet. We don't have any real build on it yet. I'm wondering if like... Oh, hold on. Wait a second, that was interesting. Hold on, hold on. So shooting one of the cubes will cause the other cubes to explode. So that could be something there. Right, it was chain exploding. Isn't the cause proximity? I mean, right? At the very least, they're causing each other to explode. Bug report time. Type. In-game. Description. Tenant Quanta alt fire does not auto fire with the accessibility setting. Fire manual trigger weapons continuously active. Technically a charge? It's not a charge. One button press. Does not auto fire. It's labeled a semi? No, but other things that have alt fires do have. It is labeled a semi, yeah. So it should. Weapon, alt fire is a semi-automatic. Automatic. So theoretically should activate, should fall into this category. No, I haven't seen that at all. Screaming. Okay, so let's see. If we go into debilitate with the alt fire, hey Lonely, how you doing? Debilitate for the alt fire, play into that. We have electricity. Could we go into debilitate on here? Yes. We could go into debilitate. Do we want to go into debilitate? We could do rad, progenitor, electricity toxin. So for toxin, for corrosive rad debilitate, which then we give us heat. It comes baseline with electric, so then we would want to just do toxin here, and then rad progenitor, toxin, and then what would we do with these last two slots? Elementalist, blast corrosive rad. Yeah, but I would like to get Elementalist on here. I mean, we could get rid of Shred for that build. Right? So we go all fire, debilitate, debil, main fire, crit. Why not Galp Scope? It's just because I'm working through it. I'm working through it. For the progenitor, yeah, because there is the internal bleeding. Right? Our fire rate is going to be high enough for internal bleeding to not get the double effects, but even then it could be a potential there for going into like internal bleeding for another dot on here. Yeah, this is for the all fire build we're working on here first with debilitate. Because then we'll have... Oh, but then the radial attack won't have corrosive. Yeah, I feel like Serration, just for more damage. Because, oh, well, I mean, we're playing the alt fire. We don't need this here. So then that brings us to Blast. Without that. So then we do... Cold... Heat Elementalist. And then, yeah, but then we won't have corrosive blast, but we would have blast on the beam for corrosive blast. But we would have to lose you. Do we just run gas instead? Gas electric? Instead of corrosive? Gas, electric, serration? If you're playing at the Allfire, you don't need the crit? Yeah, it's very true. If we're playing at the Allfire, we don't need the crit. He's got such bad crit stuff. So that frees up those. What do we got in our dash here? I mean, at that point, we just go like that. Serration. Blast toxin? Right, so we move that down here. That's toxin. So toxin. Then we have one more mod slot on here. This doesn't have... Do you need shred for the Allfire? No, we don't. You're right. Because we're playing just around the Allfire for this build, and we don't need that. Which then does free up Firestorm in here. Since we're playing around the AoE. Which theoretically should bring us into about a 7-meter radius. Yeah, about a 7-meter radius there. So what I think it is this AoE number here is 10% of its final range with the Altfire. This feels like it's 10% of when you shoot at the Altfire. Also, when it makes direct contact with the enemy, it seems to be its max range. Because that person's getting hit, and they are about 7 meters. So direct hits seem to... Direct hits seem to be its maximum range. Like if you were to fire at the orb like that, that's it's about the same range as a direct hit. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's basically what the unique trait said, right? Shooting the cube starts like a larger and stronger one, explode after 8 seconds or when hitting an enemy. So it seems like the alt fire is 10%. This is 10% when it's a direct hit. And then if we just let it kind of do its thing. Oh, it floated away. Yeah, okay. So direct hits with the Tenet Quanta is the same as shooting the box for range. So that's super solid. So Firestorm then makes sense here for an alt fire debilitate build. What do we do with these last three? Blast. We'll have Rad as a progenitor. We move the toxin. Can I move these around yet? No, it requires a polarization. So this will be down here. Why don't I just do this? Since no Gunko and All Fire mainly is debilitate doing much, the idea is that we're just going to be stacking a bunch of specifically like heat-based effects or damaging over time effects and do rifle elemental stuff with debilitate. That's the idea of what I'm working with here. Is at least the theory. You know what I noticed there? Okay. They're just really tight together. I wasn't certain. Why do I have 2 multi-shot on this? Oh, because it has 2 multi-shot in the main mode, though. You should get this, but you hate spawning sisters? Do you have Mesa? Yeah, gas is probably the real choice here. Maybe minus accuracy? Yeah, we could go into minus accuracy for heavy cal. For more damage. Yeah, I agree. Gas would play better into it. And we already have blast here. A little bit of it. So, gas. What are we turning in with the electric? We're not playing around the main fire mode, so it doesn't matter. So do gas, single magnetic mod. We have rad progenitor. What one's better? It's the rad one. Magnetic is the better one. It was more of a question of which one we're going to put on the progenitor and which one we're going to put on the weapon. What's the reload speed? 2-second reload speed. So I think we put this on here to increase the maximum ammo capacity because theoretically speaking, that should. Yes. Okay. It's not a percentage. It's a consumes 10 per shot. Was what I was looking into there. So serration, heat, magnetic, and then a solo electric, I guess, for the alt fire. So this will be heat. This will be the magnetic mod, solo electric for the alt fire. 60, 60. One of these two will be 60s. Probably electric we'll leave alone so that we have that for the extra status effect. Right? Okay, main fire crit mode. This one's gonna be here, here. Meh. Critical stuff. Vital sense. This one will want shred for the punch through on the main fire mode. And then this one maybe is Crux. Maybe Crux for the extra status chance and the ammo efficiency so we can just hold down the trigger and go brrr. Yeah, Crux on beams is always nice. I mean, Overcharge is going to probably be the best option here because it's multiplicative status chance and damage on chain or on beam weapons. I feel like we don't need hammer shot on this one, although it is a viable option. What am I thinking for these? See, to me, this is where we go corrosive blast. So then this one's progenitor will be toxin. So then the toxin will go into the electricity that's already baseline on the weapon. So toxin. Right? Toxin there. This is just simulating our progenitor being toxin for this build. So then we'll do toxin progenitor to mix in with that to make corrosive. And then we still have 3 mod slots. Blast. Honestly, I think it's blast. Blaceration? Just to amp up our damage a bit, because it feels like we're going to be a little bit in a damage rough spot. No, this is going to be a crux build, so I don't want to go necessarily into elementalist. Because this is just going to be, that's just simulating our progenitor. So we'll have corrosive natively. Blast, corrosive, and then, I mean, elementalist isn't bad here. No, it doesn't. It does have a little bit of innate punch through, but we've also got shred on here, so we don't really need the punch through. I mean, we are playing into a crit build, so we could just do Hunter Moo for another status effect. And with this amount of fire rate, it should theoretically be fairly decent. But also 100 munitions in 2025, right? Or 2026. And it's not applying. Oh, it's applying a decent chunk. Wow, that electricity sass chance. Holy smokes. Yo, Bean. Wow, the ammo efficiency on this thing goes nuts. No, it's nowhere near good enough to make it worth our time here. You're right. For the slash. But those electricity status effects kind of makes me want to go into Deadhead. Look at all of those. I mean, obviously this is being incredibly amped up by Crux. Yeah, Prime Cryo rounds is definitely where we're going. I just don't know where with Prime Cryo rounds yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because it's in desperate need of damage here. But damn, those electricity procs are... With Crux, this thing just like puts out a ton of damage. Yeah, we were thinking about Blast on here. It's more of what are we doing? So Blast, Progenitor Toxin to make corrosive. And the question is, what are we doing here? Electric does get boosted, yeah, but remember I'm thinking of making the electricity go into Blast or corrosive. For the Blast corrosive tech. So this isn't actually electricity here, this is gonna be corrosive. For the main fire build. For the alt fire build, we're gonna do rad magnetic corrosive for the alt fire build. With that super high stuff. I mean, maybe we just do Blast Electric? Blast Electric Elementalist instead of trying to force in the corrosive. Yeah, we could go into a Galv Scope as well. We're already playing for headshots with Crux. So Blast, Scope, Electric. But then we wouldn't be getting Elementalist into this. What I was thinking was Blast, Elementalist, Electric is one route. right? Prime cryo rounds, heat, elementalist, electric is another route that we could go into. It also feels like maybe we just get rid of shred on this build, since it natively has, it doesn't have any punch through, but elementalist gets us punch through. We're losing a bunch of fire rate, which is rather annoying. And then that frees us up a mod slot for like serration with this build. We could also go viral electric, of course, as you said. Let's see what this is like. Serration, hammer shot, scope. Yeah, we got a few options. It's dealing corrosive. Why are you dealing corrosive? You should not be dealing corrosive. It's because the direct damage has corrosive and the radial attack has other stuff. That's what it is. Okay, so the corrosive actually makes sense here. We're only going to be getting the multi-shot here. Interesting that not a lot of stat effects are being applied to enemies with the AoE. It's not very consistent. Yeah, it's not very consistent. I think we might be trying too hard on this alt fire build here. I think we're trying too hard for the alt fire build. I think we use it as a status primer for the main fire mode. Is the best way to go about it, and you go like this. Hey YouTube, if I tell you to play the whole playlist, will you play the whole playlist for once in your effing life? No. No, 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 no. I don't want it up next. No, no, no. I don't want it up next. I want you to play my fucking whole playlist. No, no, no. I want only this playlist. I want you to play just this playlist. There you go. Assume this was only an issue for... No, if you try to play the song, like, just straight from the playlist, it just sort of, like, makes a mini playlist out of the playlist. It's really dumb. Spinal an activist. Stealing from you when you touch Earth. Should you just leave Earth alone for a while until you're ready? Or should you not care that it keeps taking boy chases for you? I mean, like, you should finish it off when you get the opportunity to. But, honestly, you can just kind of leave them be for now. Think of it as a savings account for future times. Is electric damage good for AoE? Yeah. Electric damage will do a small AoE to enemies nearby. So when you apply an electric status effect, see, dealing a little bit of damage to these people over here. It'll jump over and deal damage to enemies within like 5 meters. But yeah, electricity is actually really, it's arguably one of the best status effects in the game, if not like, it's arguably the best single damaging status effect in the game for non-combined elements. Electricity activates on the 0 tick, whereas Heat and Toxin activates on the 1 tick. So status effects last for 6 seconds. Heat won't start dealing heat damage with its heat effect on your first. Like when on application, whereas electricity will deal damage on application. And that's like the big difference between the two. Electricity's on application, yeah. Electricity applies its dot effect on the 0, whereas the others do it on the 1. See? Time for initial proc on the 0, and then we go to heat. This is actually Kai Tech, in case you're wondering. Heat does not activate on the 1. It also can get headshot multipliers. With electric can get headshot multipliers, but it doesn't have headshot multiplier on its own. But it can get headshot multipliers from like deadhead, target acquired, stuff like that. Which is actually kind of. I know Crux is really solid on here, but it kind of makes me want to play with Deadhead and just go all in on the electric. So like go electric gas on this build with Deadhead, because gas also, yeah, it is a huge status loss. I mean, we're still sitting at a 78% status chance, though. It's gotta warm up. Give it a moment. It's got some galvanized stuff on there. And Deadhead. Any tips for building up Railjack? Inside of your dojo, you can get a whole bunch of blueprints for free and for cheap. Well, not for free, but like relatively cheap. And those ones are actually really solid. You know what? This is actually doing some pretty good damage here. Yeah, this is actually doing some pretty solid damage. We definitely want to be putting on normal electric on here. On top of that, just to force our status weighting a little bit more. So this last mod slot will be electric here. Will be one of these here. So we can just force it into electricity a little bit more than the gas. Which this status weighting will be a little bit better once we get full Stormbringer on here. Which we can just drag this, the polarity off of the Exilus slot for that. So like this is the build, basically. And then this build would have, oh, you know what? We can actually, I take that back. This is going to be Serration, because we'll make our progenitor bonus electric here to force our little itty bit of here into that. And that would get us, be better weighted. We might want to go in. I feel like we're putting on a lot of base damage at that point. If we go that route. 28-ish. How can we simulate this? Yeah, that would simulate it. Without serration, that simulates the progenitor element. Yo, Sushi! Part of the 10 quanta is how it sounds. It does sound pretty nice. Oh, it's got to charge up. Give it a moment. Because we don't want the gas to be the main element here, but like we also don't really have much of a choice. Because two mods versus one plus the progenitor bonus. Actually, the gas headshot stuff might be the trick here, chat. Want a lower rank 60-60? I hate doing that. Because I also kind of just want the extra status chance. Because at a certain point, you're trading off status chance for status weighting. And which is going to equal out to being more status. Because it's also, like, remember, the multi-shot is giving us multiplicative status chance and damage, right? So it kind of feels like if we were to downrank these, we would just lose overall damage. Like, yeah, we would have better weighting, but at that point, it's kind of pulling hairs, right? I think we do just run the Stormbringer. We don't throw on adaptation or serration here. I think between Galvanized Aptitude and the Deadhead, that's going to be enough. Stream highlights on your main channel. I tried that like years ago and nobody was interested in watching it. It ended up killing my algo. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's much different now since I'm more established. So maybe it would be different. Because the other side of this is we just... Oh, right. We're not going to have magnetic here. I kind of feel like it needs another status effect on here for aptitude. Because we're only getting 160 out of aptitude with just this. But I feel like if we... Hey, you mate. How you doing? The question is, like... Galvanized Scope for the extra crit chance? We do have a really tasty crit damage here. Chillin' me, I'm doing pretty good. We just hanging. We do have a really good crit chance here. So maybe Scope is the answer. But I also feel like just going harder into the electric damage for the dots makes more sense here. Okay, well, we'll take this out for a spin. For the moment, at least. We'll kind of see how this plays out. Say Acuity? Yeah, I would say Acuity too, but the multiplicative damage and status chance out of... whatchamacallit is just so tasty. Yeah, and like, look how much damage the gas clouds are actually just ticking away at people here. Right? Like, that's a pretty tasty amount of damage. 163k dots. That is pretty damn tasty. I need to get a new mouse. My mouse wheel's busted. Faction, maybe a faction mod on here? How many runs? Like 7. It wasn't that bad. Oh, there's so many less options, right? Yeah, exactly. There's only like 11 options. No, they really need to fix the numbers on the liches. It's really, really bad. Drink my water. Okay. Down, crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah, crunch, 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 crunch. Sorry, I was just checking something. Interesting. Makes the lich progression equal to assistant progression? Yeah. If they made the murmur progression faster on the Kuba, it would be much better. I'm honestly shocked that they haven't done that yet. Like, if I'm being honest, especially with the amount of weapons that are in the Kuba pool, it seems like such a gross oversight at this point. "60% plasmor? Sheesh! Lucky you. Lucky you. Kestrel for Ash, do you happen to have a good build for that? Kestrel? Ash? Okay, Kestrel? Kestrel? There you go. Should be updated like coders at this point? Yeah, I agree. They are kind of dragging their feet on that a bit. Okay. I'm going to the washroom. Oh, wait. Frig. Voyage. I owe you your forma. Voyage, you should have said something. It's okay. I remembered. Here you go. Congrats. There you go. Sorry about that, Voyage. Okay. I'm just gonna get up from my desk, walk away for a second. You know, just stretch my legs so I can take care of myself a little bit. Because a healthy streamer is important. Otherwise, everybody sit tight. Be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna run an ad break while I'm taking my break here. So that we don't get ads later. And then we're gonna go do some relics. Okay. Who would like to join me for some relics? Who would like to join me for some relics? Boys will join? Sure. Technical question. After consuming a Warframe, the loadout automatically defaults to Frost Prime. It defaults to your most used frame. So if you go up into here, you go into profile, you go to equipment, you go to sort by used, so go to Warframes. For instance, for me, it'll always go to Nezha Prime. It'll go to, I assume, if you go into there, you'll see that Nezha, or not Nezha, sorry, Frost Prime is your most used. Is it the oldest frame in the arsenal? I thought it was your most used one. Hero. Cardi. Voyage. Karazimov? Is it Karazimov? Something along those lines. How you doing? Cardi. Oldest, definitely not most used. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember if it was oldest or if it was most used. Tunnel. Secret tunnel. Yo, shooting, how you doing? Because Frost was your first prime, then it's probably that. I'm not ratting any relics because I need to save up void traces for next week for when Varuna comes. So I'm gonna get maxed out on my void traces here. Just chilling, hell yeah. You're excited? Just got home from work? Nice. Hope today was good. Hey, I don't have a companion on. I should probably have one of those. It's charisma. There we go. My apologies. I'm dyslexic. Me word no good. Hey, Puck. Also, if everybody wants to come join our Discord, feel free to come on down to Funky Town. It's all you can ask for. Really hope the floor gets mechanical changes. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for it too. That'd be nice to see. Easy, not good. Drove 1 billion miles. Spent almost 6 hours driving to and from a work site. That sounds terrible. But hey, as long as it was an easy day. We take easy days. We take those wins. Actually, no, it's kind of fun. Burp, burp. Just tired from driving all day? Well, you just sit back, you relax, you hang out. Hopefully, you can just chill out for the rest of the night, enjoy yourself some Warframe or whatever the heck you get up to. I mean, this room's not bad. We can hang out in here. It's fine. If we find speed up things, you know, let's use those. Let me just pop this here so we can find one of those. Yeah, you know what? The Deadhead build kind of feels fun. I want to take this in solo. I have to get like the 5 forma on here, but the Deadhead build I do think is actually pretty solid. Yep, oh, I gotta craft my Humble Forma. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna need Humble Forma for my Varuna. Not sure who or what kind of weapons. Well, I mean, so it sounds like you're relatively new. Blanks. Good room that way? Word, let's go. Long break? Well, welcome on back. You know what? Honestly, right now, there's no Warframe that's bad. So, like, you know, whatever one you feel like working with. If you're looking for any builds or you need any specific help, just feel free to ask. You know, I'm kind of known to do some buildy stuff. Yes, the tree room is good. The power drift room is also really good. Oh, yeah, I kind of like this. The pedestals are a little trolly. They are a little trolly, but they're not that bad. Oh, wait, we got Cardi. Summon us a life support pod. So that we can find the thing. Okay, you know what? It actually... This thing crits pretty hard. Huh. Is that how it works? Yeah. It spawns a thing within an area. We just gotta find it. I just saw it pop up, I think. Oh, maybe not. Not this way. Where the heck did it go? I kind of wish that it just like gave us some direction to it. Because otherwise we're just wandering around trying to find the thing. To my knowledge, it spawns one. I thought it did. Hey, look, a capture target.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize
Hey,
it.
hey, hey, hey. Relax. You're not what I'm looking for. Well, I was gonna do it the hard way, but fine, we'll do it the easy way. To my knowledge, it spawns them. I believe that, her survival thing does make them spawn. I thought so, at least. Cardi, we tested that a few times, right? It was spawning it before? Yeah, my air support charge is on cooldown, so I can't find it.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you.
Found it?
It's incoming.
Yeah, but was it, the question is was it one of the old ones, or was it this one? The one that you summoned?
I see clearly now, Tana. Keep fighting.
No, those don't spawn in Hellscrub right now for some reason. It just feels odd that it doesn't spawn that in Hellscrub. Or well, in Hellscrub it's like maybe there's some reason, but like
But
they also don't spawn in the 99. It was an old one. All right. Violence. Hey, oh, Borrow's this week. I wonder if Borrow's gonna have anything interesting this week. Because of ETA and EDA? Yeah, but they could just make it be ETA and EDA baseline. Like, that's the thing that I never really understood, is why isn't that just... I never really understood with the patch notes why it's specifically those two, because you could just make that a ETA, EDA specific thing. I don't know. Feels a little weird to me. I'm sure that there's a reason for it. I don't know what that reason is. Yep, the Varuna. Gets you the statues, the Varuna decoration statues, and then also a Varuna in action glyph. If you use code Varuna in the Redeem store at the moment, which is pretty dang cool, if you ask me. Yeah, you know what? This thing with gas just kind of... Oh, I guess we do have Nourish on us right now, so it's really amping up its damage. Really amping up its damage, obviously. Oh, there goes the Caliban. How you doing, Terrorisman? What you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Should you just use the little plat you have and buy Caliban Prime set? I mean, I would recommend just farming it always. I would always recommend farming it. Because the other thing is, if you just go into open squads and just like ask politely, it's like, hey, anyone got a Caliban Prime relics? There's a very high chance that people will just put it on for you. Want to try the life support thing again? Yeah, we can try it again. I do have a air support charge, so if you want to pop it. And then I'll go like this, and I'll pop my air support charge, and we'll see if it pops up. Because I thought these things spawned with Foley's thing. But it does not seem to do so. He's vaulted now? Caliban's not vaulted. No, Caliban's not vaulted. Is he? No, he's a relatively new frame. He should not be vaulted at all. No, he's relatively new prime. Caliban Prime. Nope, bunch of his relics are still not vaulted. They're there. So if you come into the wiki, this V means that they're vaulted, and it's only a few of these relics. The Vanguard specifically, and one random Lith one. Yeah, he's the second newest prime frame, so he's not vaulted. You've got lots of time to get him. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, personally. Caliban 3 times, and I summoned a Tenno Ben out of nowhere. That is the rules. How you doing today, Ben? Did the child lead you to something? Protea's the next vaulted? I want to say yes. It sure is going places. Oh no. Void Child's off on an adventure.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final
Well, I hope that whatever is making your day not great goes away and your day will be better. So if you say Loki 3 times, it will summon somebody. No, I don't think it will summon Barty. I think Barty's busy right now. It actually led you to one? Interesting. I gotta test that a little bit more. I'll test that tonight when I'm done here. Ah! Ah! You okay, bud? Not anymore. Mania? What are you doing here?
You've cleared a path for me.
Boom. Hey, relax. Fine, we'll do it this way then. You want to play this game? Fine, we'll play this game. Oh, right, you don't like bullets, and I don't have an actual weapon to deal with you. Fine, we'll play it this way. I'll just burn you to death. Very slowly. Ow. I don't have any good melees on me right now. Mania does not care for being shot at. Oh, Mania, go. Bro just took off.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whee! Bye. Why? Because that's his gimmick. His gimmick is that he parries all your attacks. He screams, "Parry this, amateur." Misery loves company, is what you're thinking. You know? You keep finding them? You know what, Cardi? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Making this go by a little bit faster. A platypus puts on Mania hat. Parry the platypus. I hate that. I hate you. How dare you come in here on the day of a stream.
The treasures of the Oracle. Put them to better use than labor.
Point them out. When you get close, when you get near to them, it like gives an icon. But you have to be like pretty dang on top of it. Microsoft has bought Steam? I doubt it. I don't think Gabe would ever sell out. I think that guy doesn't. Gabe is at the point where he's like, I don't care anymore. Screw you, nerds. Yeah, it's also April 1st. It is also April 1st. So I don't believe anything that anybody tells me today. Except apparently Nintendo had their patent taken away. I don't know if that's real or not. For battling monsters that you can group like that. Thankfully, Steve is privately owned. Yeah, Gabe is literally saving gaming on his own. By just being like, no. I don't want to give him the money. They got all the patents made in the lawsuit revoked. Tasty. Oh, the Nemesis one was an April Fool's joke. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Bypass used. Thanks, Mom. Headshot multiplier, gas damage. Now you're even more tired? You're not allowed to be tired after having a nap. That's not how this works. God, I could go for a nap right now. Oh, the new auto handling changes. Pablo, I love you. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, Don't you love it when your status just like deals 1,000,000 damage a tick? Can we get 2 counters? No. We can't even have 1 counter. We don't have that kind of money. I can't count. You think I can afford school? 1 for every time you mistake Echo and or Cardi? No. Can we get an LR pushback though? Yeah, 5 months, 17 days. One day someone will actually claim that, and I'll actually have to do my LR5 test. But at that point, then it might be already saved up for LR6, and then we can make the LR6 the joke. Oh, you know what? This thing kind of melts the acolytes. Oh, how many more squads gonna run? Like maybe 1 or 2 more. I gotta work on this. I gotta work on my on another thing tonight, so probably not gonna be streaming too overtime, but maybe a little bit overtime today. Overachievers? Yeah, I mean, like, for someone like me, LR rank does not matter. Just because there's not really a reason for me to do it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Melt. You're probably gonna hit LR1 this year? Nice. Yeah, like for me, because I have 10 billion endo, not actually, I've got like probably 2.5 million endo if I were to like melt down everything and trade in my statues. There's not really a reason for me to go up master rank at all anymore. So now it's just kind of a bit. It's just for the memes now. We're just here for the funny. We extracting? Oh yeah, we're already done. Look at that. The speed up has completely ruined my internal timing for survivals. Just, I have... Oh, what kind of waypoint shenanigans is this today? 30-minute survival? Yeah, exactly. Just the 30-minute there. It would get rid of the pop-up? That's true. Not too far from LR, that's why we were looking to Seal Path. I mean, I would definitely recommend getting into the Seal Path, if anything, for the Seal Essences. They can be really useful for, you know, Kuva farming, or relics, or relic packs, or the offerings from Teshin. Like, for instance, this week he has a Umbral Forma, which is very tasty. Primary, secondary adapters for arcanes? Yeah, that too. I always forget that those are hiding in there. People not addicted to Gamba, they don't see Steel Essence as a Kuva currency. I just don't roll ribbons at all. Ah. What? Oh, clan rewards. I feel like if you click the clan rewards thing, it should take you straight to the clan rewards. 21,000 Kuva? That's actually not bad. Oh, hey. We're just kind of playing with friends? I guess you gotta have friends, which is kind of the big problem. You know, Warframe players and friends. They don't have any. That's the joke. And then we swap this polarity here, and then we get electric Stormbringer. Yeah, so it's heavier weighted towards electric now, and then with the progenitor bonus also going in, then the electric will be weighted enough. But then the question is, like, then do we do serration or do we do electric? I think we probably do electric. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to subscribe, otherwise, it's bye. And throw another Omni on here, and I mean Dreamer's Wrath, sure. This is gonna be Afflictions. Afflictions is just so good. Seismic Wave, Crit Chance, Blood Rush, Galvanized Steel. Do we need to do Afflictions on here? What? We got Rad as our progenitor for the moment, so that's gonna become, I don't know, anything else. Do we want attack speed on here? Yes, we want attack speed on here. That's what we're missing. Attack speed. For the Afflictions build. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Oh, we don't have range on here. Oh, I guess range doesn't matter because we're playing for Afflictions. Because range mods won't increase the slam AoE. And the idea behind this is that we're doing Afflictions with the forward block combo. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It don't matter. What time are we at? It's a Charlie! Hi, Charlie! Hi, Charlie. Oh, Charlie's gone. Okay, Charlie was there for a second. Bye, Charlie. Who knew Caliban could nuke exterminate? Oh, Caliban is fantastic. Erzman. You managed to do the Caliban accolade? Nice. No, is that the Caliban accolade there? See, my problem is I'm never. Oh. All right. All right, we'll do a defense. My problem is I will never switch off of this. Like, even if I get my own glyph in game. Well, I mean, if I get my own glyph in game, I would probably do it. But I don't know. I kind of just like having the content creator badge there. I just, you know, I like my little sign that I'm cool. Your clan's pretty much a ghost town. Fluid Wolf, if you want to, you can come join our clan. There's nothing majorly interesting in it, but, you know, it's a place where there are people.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated.
Come on, beat the good tile.
Cloning operation.
Come on, it's the good tile. Whee! As event starts tomorrow.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Magic relic.
How you doing today, Chris? The boy did receive his treat.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use the action.
He received his treat yesterday. And Revan, he's received his treat from you too, if you're still here. How am I? Not doing too bad. A little bit sleepy today. But I feel like that's kind of my perpetual state these days. Otherwise, doing pretty good. Got the Sounding Quanta farm, so we're gonna build out for that soon. Over the next few days, and we're just getting the Quanta, and we're getting the Ghoul Saw just leveled out. Wow, we're farming some relics so that we can get some void traces, so that we can have max amount of void traces for Rune of Prime Access next week. And if it wasn't like 6 p.m., I would probably go do a level cap with Foley because apparently it's hilarious. Take the Barrelmancer build to level cap. I hate you so much, Ben. You make me so sad. Ready to buy those relic packs? Yep. I gotta go. I mean, I don't need to. I've got so much rep saved up from the dailies. These puns are awesome. I hate them so much. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't hate the puns. Ben, are you coming to TownCon this year? How would you join a clan? It's been almost a decade. You legit forgot. So you got to leave your clan that you're in right now. And once you've left your clan, you can send me a private message in game. My in-game name is the stream name, same as the channel name. And I will just send me a private message saying clan invite, please, and then I'll send you an invite in game. Since you're playing Verona, can you unleash the beast? What kind of beast? Are you talking about a lizard? Only if you're unleashing a lizard. That's the only kind of beast that you can unleash. The beast inside? There's a lizard inside of you. Get it out.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Whee! Beam. A beam. A beam. You know what's great? Giving a non-AoE weapon AoE. As it turns out, giving a non-AoE weapon is AoE is really tasty. Don't worry, I got my balls out. Fuck, that's stupid. What is it with British people and puns? Didn't you do enough damage to the world already as a culture? Why you gotta do this to me too? I say this with love. It's a joke. I don't have anything against the British. Unless you're royalty, then I got something against you. One of you specifically. Well, actually two. Charles also sucks. Actually, Charles is not that bad. He's just a weird old man. You like this Top Gear, guys? I like Hammond. I like James May. Those two are great. Hammond can't drive? No, no, no. Hammond can drive just for very short periods of time before exploding. Hasn't Clarkson gone full farmer? He still does, still does, other stuff. Good lord. He crashes out pretty quickly, yeah. It's a 12? Yeah, we're going to 12. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of liking this with just like gas and electric on here. And just going for the headshot tech with like the huge, making the effects go burr. Yeah, if there's one person in England who I would not want to drive, you have shrimp Alfredo? Do you bring enough for the class? Boom. Boom. You missed Daft Punk. No, I'm kind of happy that they stopped when they did. Private messages any different from normal messages in game? Nah, just like /W, my in-game name, or /W space, my in-game name. Like this Fluid Wolf minus the space in front of it. Taking fully level cap is pretty much just throw a barrel, hit a barrel, one throw barrel hit. Technically speaking, the way I'm planning on going level cap with fully is hit barrel, cast barrel, cast one, cast barrel, cast one, and that is the whole entire mission. Because that turns out you can be both invincible and cause huge amounts of damage with just 2 buttons. And teleport. Fully's crazy. She's got a knife. Watch out. Sounds mind-numbing? Yep. But it works. Fluid Wolf, yes. Plan invite successfully sent. There you go. 5 cast speed shards? Okay, I've only got 2 cast speed shards on mine because I don't want to cast that fast. I feel like I would accidentally cast too fast and just go through the universe. You know what? I hate to say it, but depending on what the progenitor element is, or depending on what the progenitor percentage gets us to for the electric status weighting, I might be putting a faction mod on this thing. No, I hate faction mods. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. No, we're just gonna go hard to the electric. I hate faction mods. Perish the thought. I'm clearly ill if I'm thinking of using faction mods. Clearly ill. That's like the canary in the coal mine for Zenosfire. If Zenosfire is not feeling well, faction mods certainly seem really a good idea. Who are you? What are you doing with Zenosfire? I don't know, but 5 gifted subs will figure out who I am. Oh, I'm out of ammo. On April Fools is Meta Man? Oh yeah, April Fools. Oh yeah, that's right. It's April Fools today. I keep forgetting about that.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
The Murmur whispers faction mods. The Tenequanta needs it. True. I mean, the Tenequanta definitely doesn't need it. It's very strong. Ace, I was joking. Ace, it was the bit. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. The bit's funny. Thanks. I appreciate you. Is Verona out? Next week. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Ace. You must, to undo the bit, you must gift another 5.
Keep fighting.
I don't know if that's how that works.
To extract will appear soon.
Next Wednesday is when, Verona Prime is out. It's coming soon. Whee! Be gone, dude. Be gone. Plan on making a Harpack build? Ooh, that sounds fun. World premiere is still funny? World premiere is always fun. World premiere! Nope. Stuck in a tube. Ooh, man. my troopmen. You killed them all. Look at me. I'm Tal Rigor. I've got the sexiest voice in the video game, and nobody's recognizing it. I still want Werner Herzog to actually be the voice for Wally. I don't care what anybody says. Give me Werner Herzog and Wally. Yes. Yes. Can you voice Wally? Are you Werner Herzog? Ask yourself truly, deep on the inside, are you Werner Herzog? In your mind? No, it doesn't count. Because in my mind, I'm successful and have friends and and I know that's not true. There's a wolf inside of you. The wolf is not called Werner Herzog. There's a lizard. Yeah, we went over this earlier. You got a lizard inside of you. We went through this already. It could be, in fact, a wolf wearing a lizard outfit, or a lizard wearing a wolf outfit. That's more terrifying. Because that, like, gives the idea that the lizard fought and killed the wolf. And, like, that's terrifying. Maybe Werner Herzog was the lizards we made along the way. You're right. A wolf in lizard clothing? That's not that impressive. Unless it's like a Komodo dragon. Then, you know, that would be a little bit impressive. What? What's going on my screen? What are you doing over there? A wolf in wolf's clothing? Oh, that's boring. That's just called a coyote. Okay, we are extracting at 12 here, peeps. We got. Have to be a really big lizard to fit it in, or it's a very small wolf, or the wolf suddenly got imposable thumbs and sewed together a bunch of lizards. Come on, you gotta think outside of the box. Wolves, they're very smart. That's why there's 3 of them inside of you. Okay, head to extract. 1 second here, peeps.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. A surprise thing showed up at my door. I was not expecting. Sorry, it's not shrimp Alfredo. How long have you been sitting here? Thanks, Mom. I appreciate the surprise. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate you as always. What am I doing here? mods do I want to put on this thing? I guess I'm just kind of going to do these. Because I suppose so. And then what are we doing here? I guess we're just going to do one of these. Not that I need to put Formas here, but they do give me loot. Yay! More Kuva! Okay, Worry, what you got? Fully? Ooh, buddy. Wait a second, isn't that just the base Fully skin? Isn't that just the base color palette? Wait, Ori, did you send me the base color palette for Fully? Did you mean to send... Yeah, okay. There we go. Cool guy, what you got? Corinth. Okay, so if you're playing around the alt fire for the Corinth, this is not a great option, but if you're playing for the main fire, this is a fine option. You have way too many sources of neutral damage here. I would probably look at removing at least Prime Point Blank and getting some elements on here. You know, heat would go well with the corrosive. And you could switch out of Deadhead for something else. For your Nadaruk, this is Galvanized Shot is multiplicative on the Nadaruk. So, like, I would remove this. Deadhead for what? I mean... You could go into... Yeah, like, you could throw cold on it and then go into frostbite. Instead of heat, you could go overcharge if you got a... Or bulwark if you got the frames for those. Yeah, the minus multi-shot's really bad on here. It's really bad, actually. On that ribbon. That's really, really not good. Like, the rest of that ribbon's really nice, but the minus multi-shot is really rough. Chamber makes up for it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you also want to be getting Galvanized Shot on here. Like, I would replace Serration for Galvanized Shot. Exactly, like Ace said, yes and no, because you are just straight up missing out on literal damage multipliers, right? Because one shot turns into more shots with multi-shots, so, like, this is literally reducing your damage by a decent chunk with multi-shot. If you're happy with it, then ignore us. But, I would recommend getting Galvanized Aptitude on here, because Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative on the Nadaruk. Which, realistically speaking, I would drop Galvanized Scope, move one of these down, and put Galvanized Aptitude here. You should have enough mod capacity for it. Should, quote unquote. You could also move, remember, you can move the polarity off of this, off of your Excellent slot here, if you need more to save yourself a Forma. It's a word! I don't do April Fool's Day. Serration Scope, yeah, I was debating going into the Scope side of things, which I might do Scope instead of heavy weighting the gas or heavy weighting the electricity. Go for Scope for the extra crit chance. It's kind of what I'm debating right now here. You did say happy first? You did. I saw. That's why I was like, oh, it's April Fool's. Yeah, nothing really to say here. I mean, you could probably drop Serration here because you have Galvanized Aptitude plus Deadhead. So you maybe don't need Serration here. Which you could go Elementalist to help out the blast. Also, depending on what your progenitor element is. You could go another element. You could go the magnetic mod for another effect for Galvanized Aptitude to work with. Yeah, you could go crit damage because you aren't have any crit chance here. You should go crit damage. You're absolutely right, hero. I didn't even look at that. Replace this with crit damage because you have crit chance here, but you have no crit damage. You have pasta and you have no sauce. Global goals, ace. Replacing Vicious Frost with Glad Might when you Vice or Cold Progenitor would bring to 107 crit chance. You're not playing for heavy attacks here, Ace, right? No? Okay. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and want to support the community, so subscribe to trouble all the rest of the site. Bye. What is it? 25 times 2.2. Ace, you might want to double check your math. Just with Gladiator Vice, you have that. Yeah, you got Gladiator Vice here. Gets you into the 107. Spring-loaded blade? Yeah, spring-loaded blade. Or you could go Magnetic Strafe or Magnetic Rush. And then replace Vicious Frost with the Glad Crit Damage mod. And that would play well into Condition Overload for another effect for it. That's probably what I would do. Magnetic Rush, more attack speed, replace Vicious Frost, Progenitor. Cold. I think that's probably what I would do personally. Another status effect. All that jazz. Can you put the Glad mods on your companion melee? No. I think you can maybe on the Hounds and maybe on the Sweeper. No, you can't put it on the Sweeper. The Sweeper counts as a melee, right? No, Sweeper counts as a shotgun. What's the one that counts as a melee? There's one of these that counts as a melee. Deconstructor, yeah, that's one. Where the frig is my Deconstructor? What? Oh, you can only put the Deconstructor on the Helios. Right. Deconstructor. No, you cannot put the Gladiator mods onto your companion's weapon. Can you put it on a Hound? No, you cannot put your Gladiator mods on companions. Tunnel Ben! Oop. Melty Melon! Melty Minion got you. Yorger. Squad invite. Riven, no Riven. Both Magnetic Progenitor. When's Variety Day? Not happening this week. If I take a day off streaming this week, I'll be working on other stuff. Try Crux because of the status? Yeah, Crux actually goes really well on it. Yeah, probably not going to be Variety Day this week. Going forward, just like as a community heads up, and I'll be making an announcement on the Discord. Variety Days are also going to be possibly Zeno's not streaming day. For me to... I just need more production time for stuff, for content. The sort of biggest area of growth and importance for me right now is getting the YouTube side, YouTube video side growing. So, especially when we're in like crunch periods like right now, where we have 2 videos in 2-week period. So, you don't think the 10 Quanta has a good main fire? No, the 10 Quanta's main fire is actually pretty solid, at least from what I was doing. Critical damage, critical chance and damage. Ooh, that's tasty. Damage chamber, aptitude. I would probably say I would drop hammer shot here for something else. Shred for the punch through and the fire rate probably. Especially if you're playing around this. What'd you say your Progenitor is here? Both magnetic. Yeah, I would probably drop this for Shred for me personally. Like, this is very good. There's nothing wrong with what you have here. And the Riven's pretty tasty. He's just replacing a damage mod and then give you some crit chance too. Yeah, and this is the no Riven mod. Yeah. Looks good. You know what? I've got a Quanta Ribbon. What do you think of the Har Pack? It exists. Quanta. Let's go gambling! Actually, you know what? That's not a bad ribbon right off the bat. Ult shot reload speed, damage infested. Actually. Toxin ammo, no. Tenant Quanta. Ammo max status, no. Oh. Eat projectile, no. What's up? Tell me what you need from me. No max crit damage, damage Grenier. I mean, 2.3 million Kuba. Yeah, I don't spend my Kuba. I just collect it. Huh. Well then. Huh. Well, I mean, it's more heat on this one. Huh. Eh. Ribbon dispo changes next week? Yeah. No. I mean, I probably actually should have gone for that electricity one. That was very silly of me. Damage, electricity, fire rate. Done. Alright. Alright, that was easy. Damage, crit chance. Ooh. Minus 15% ammo maximum. I mean, realistically, what I want here is like electricity, crit chance, crit damage. No, electricity, crit damage, electricity, crit chance, multi-shot is what I want here. No, I'll still go for this one here. How do you get so much Kuba? I just don't spend it. Hey, you just got Chroma. Any tips on building them? High strength, high duration, typically speaking, Ken. Chroma is pretty simplistic these days. There's not like a whole lot going on with him. He's just a very strong weapon platformer, really gives your weapon significant damage boost. There's two builds there for you to take a look at. Hey, look, this is a better 60-60. Huh. Sometimes range, yeah, maybe a little bit of range here and there. Come on, give me something tasty. Electricity, toxin, ammo, no. Electricity, damage, Grenier, cold, minus fire right now. Damage status, no. But yeah, for Chroma, it's just high strength, high duration, typically speaking. You can go into range, and it actually does do some pretty interesting things with range, depending on what build you're going for. Toxin is pretty decent with range. The rest of them don't really need range. Unless you're going for like a supporting build. Yeah. Unless you're going for like a supporting build, you typically don't really run range on Chroma. Shattered Lash, what did you focus on? Range and a bit of attack speed. Oh, that's so close to being what I wanted. How good is the Coda Bibonico as a Spectre weapon? Considering I know absolutely nothing about Spectres. No idea. Theoretically, it should be good. Good chance, weapon crew, toxin. No. Ideas for the Harpack? I think the Harpack might get multi-gun co on its alt fire. I don't know why that's rattling around in my brain. Yeah, because the Spectres will eventually run out of ammo. The only thing that I can't remember is if the Spectres wait for the ammo to fully resupply or not. Because otherwise they would just like fire 3 bullets, stop firing for a second and a half, and then fire new bullets. The new Incarnon, whenever our next big patch is happening. Oh, that's so close to being what I wanted. Whenever our next big patch is, which is probably like May, June, usually in June. Fire rate, crit chance, weapon protocol. It's not bad. Hey, does this thing count as a bow? It looks like a crossbow. Scully, how you doing? Yeah, I know it's a beam, but it looks like a crossbow. Just held weirdly. I'm really looking for multi-shot, critical chance, and electricity with a harmless negative. That's what we're looking for here. No. Yeah, bows also count as rifles. Hey, Scully. All rifles are bows. Come on. Sage of dogs. Dog of wisdom. Tell me your secrets. It's a beam? I know, but I want it. I'm saying that I want it to count as a bow because I like fire rate. I know that it's not a bow. I am cognizant that it's a continuous fire beam weapon, but I want it to be a bow. You know. I'm coping. Accurate. 10,000% accurate. No. I mean, really what I should be saving this Kuva for is a Stug Ribbon. Quite ambitious stats, but you're rooting for me? Listen. It could happen. I'm happy with this one. I'm happy with this because I'm building in for electricity and fire rate and damage is like fine for that. They're just gonna replace an electricity model on my weapon, so it's fine. But I would like a Stug Ribbon. No. Multi-shot, critical chance, electricity, harmless negative. No. That's what I'm really looking for. You sold your Stug? Well, you better buy a new Stug. The Stug Incarnate is going to be the best weapon in the game. Hands down. It's going to go from meme to dream. Coda Mutilus Cernos? No. Out of spite. Is Maya's fire rate harmless on this? No, because continuous fire weapons with fire rate is super tasty. No. Beams almost require fire rate? Yeah, beams really like fire rate. Especially because, you know, that whole multiplicative status stuff. Status chance and damage, or status chance and regular damage from multi-shot. Yo, that is so close, game! That's so close. Ugh. Okay, we'll roll it to 69 for the fun. For the meme. We'll roll to 69 for the meme. Oh. Why not 67? 67! You said the funny number! No. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Do it. What's the bug, cool guy? No. 6, 7. No. Your max Riven is not showing up in Riven mods tab. What if you type in your Riven name, like the weapon name, in the search tab? Damage cold projectile speed? No. Yeah, if you put a filter on, that's a good question. Per chance reload speed punch through? No. Especially minus damage grenadier. Get that out of here. Be gone with you. I mean, multi-shot's tasty. And the hate's tasty, but I want to play more into the electricity. No. Alright, we'll go to the funny ha-ha number. No. Oh, it's an MR9 one too. Hell yeah. No. No. Electricity, crit chance, multi-shot, harmless negative. No. Okay, here it is, chat. This is the one. 66. Order 66. Execute the Jedi. No. Okay. 6-7. No. Plus zoom should be a negative. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why am I like this? Spite. I mean, that's kind of funny, but no, this one's better. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. Just like most things in my life, I do it out of spite. Yeah, and then with the progenitor being electric, with this, a little bit of extra damage, replaces the electricity, gives you some more fire rate too into the build too. And then for normal build, it's like that for the video. Plays well into this. Yeah. So that'll be the build there. Magnetic into electricity. Instead. Alright, that's nice and easy. Hero, Soma. Cold, electricity, critical damage, minus zoom. Ooh, that's pretty tasty, actually. Add a Satya for your crit chance. I would still probably try to roll in with a crit mod on top of this. Like, I would drop magnetic capacity for crit chance. Here. And just play super hard into the crits. Because you got a really beefy crit multi. I would drop this for more crit chance. Scope. I don't know if I would go scope. I mean, they're running deadhead, so scope would make sense here. And I think they have a minus zoom here. Yeah, so scope would make sense here. Or if not scope, then just, you know, critical delay or whatever it is. Instead of magnetic capacity. Because while having the extra status effect is nice, this isn't multiplicative. You're not new? That's a lie. You're not new. Don't lie to me like this. Don't lie to me like this on the day of April Fools. You were thinking delay and then Toxin 6060? Yeah, I would do Toxin 6060 and I would do critical delay. Which I think critical delay just fits right here, so you don't need to make any formal switches. Right? It's literally, yeah, you don't need to make any changes here at all. Just, you know, remove this, put Toxin here, or put the Toxin 6060 here, and then the other one. It would reduce the amount of status effects you have, which then would reduce your damage here, but it would weight it better into the more important status effects. And then also give you more crit chance, so you can get more pretty good times. Yeah, something like that. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, see? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sleepy, how dare you pufferfish me like this? You monster. All right. Should we do one more? Will this get me done? Yeah. Okay, we'll do one more quick mission here. What do we got? Oh. Okay, who wants to join me for a Neo defense? Nova. Erzman. Room for two. Tell. And room for one. Quick! Who's joining me? Quick, quick. Quickity, quick, quick. You can, Cardi? No worries. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break here. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch subs for Turbo, otherwise it's take come on. Cardi, where are you? Where are you? You're here? Oh, good. Hope they're doing okay. They've been here for a while. Or they Rogues was here just a few days ago. I think because Rogue's health is not going great, they're just kind of lurking around. Just chillaxing. They've been having some health problems lately. Okay, let's hope for the good tile set. Oh, this is promising. This is no longer promising. Significantly less promise. Much more sad. You can predict the future. I mean, I think it's more odd for us to get the good tile set than not at this point. Yes, yes, yes. Why are we getting many Haro chassis? It's because every single enemy that has corrupted in their name has like a 1% drop chance to drop a Haro chassis blueprint. See, just got one there. Like every single enemy. So you end up getting a much higher likelihood of just like having a horde of them. And that's why we call them the Tenno savings account. The timing was funny. It was totally planned. Hey Borealis, how you been? Do you get double credits for selling stuff? No, I think it's only for mission rewards. Well, mission rewards and drops off the ground. It's not like from selling stuff. Imagine there was a double endo weekend. Actually, why isn't there a double endo weekend? Oh, I think a double endo weekend would be pretty dang cool if you ask me. It's probably because, you know, endo is one of the biggest limiting factors in your progression, so they probably don't want to make that like anything crazy. Mod drop chance booster? Yeah, I wouldn't say no to a mod drop chance booster showing up sometime. We haven't had any boosters for like 6 months, it feels like. Is it even an economy thing? I mean, technically speaking, yeah, because prime rank mods, max rank prime mods, sell for more platinum, right? So technically speaking, it's an economy thing. Doesn't Endo count for mod drop chance? Yes, Endo does count as a mod on the drop chance. But we're talking like a double Endo weekend. Is what we're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You have a crap ton of I-10 sculptures in the bank? Yeah, so do I. You just end up collecting a lot of them over time. So double mod weekend? Imagine. Everyone is immediately farming for bite and hammer shot all weekend. And they're not doing anything else. Well, specifically bite. Earth, all of Earth's dog population gets freaking deleted from the universe. You farm for bite every day? That's because you're a true straight up G, unlike the rest of us plebeians. So my stepmom is, she's a wonderful person. She's the one who pops up in stream. But like her big thing is like her sort of love language to family is food. So she just sent, and we were having a conversation last night, and I was saying like, yeah, I should probably just buy like frozen breakfast stuff so that I have breakfast every morning, so I can actually be like a human being, because my meds, once I have my meds, I just can't eat for like 12 hours. So she ordered me some frozen breakfast stuff, just being like, here you go, try these out. Mom. It's very, very kind of her. Her random acts of kindness are legendary. Let me just put it that way. Oh, we got a clan reward? We love rewards. Did we? Where did we get a clan reward? When did that happen? Beam. A beam. A beam. 12 Orkin cells? I love Orkin cells. Is it individual? I believe it is individual, yes. But I still love Orkin cells. You have 1,000 though? Congratulations, now you have 1,012. Okay, Ghoul Saw, I really need you to be max level here at the end of this. I would really, really like you to be max level by the end of this. I know we're only at wave 5, so you got lots of time, but I really would like you to be max level. Oh yeah, I gotta go hunting for all the Honorias. Honoras, however the hell you're supposed to pronounce that. You know what? I want to sit down, if I ever get the chance, I want to sit down and just have a conversation with whoever names things in Warframe. Honorias? Yeah, I know, but that sounds like diarrhea, so I'm gonna go with Honora. And I don't care. This is a personal choice. And I think Honora is actually the Reb approved pronunciation. Is the Furus any good? Eh. It's alright. Half the time, don't even know how to pronounce it. Yeah. It is kind of funny. Remember, it's Shaw Dog Raffer. There's a dog named Shaw in the rafters. Oh, Angst is dead. Goodbye, Angst. I think you got cool mode. On Aura? Sure. I want to have a conversation. Just be like, why do you hate me? It's like, hello, person who names things. Why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you? I just try to make people understand this video game better. That's all I do. Why are you picking on me with your insane naming schemes? Also, where the hell do they even get some of these names? That's the better question. You. Wait, how many of those do I have? I only have 11 of those. This one. Oh. Oh. You know what? Oh no, because Friday's borrow day. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be taking the day off tomorrow. I want to get this project done. I want to get this project done. Hopefully some rest. What's that? Warriors rest? That's an augment. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tomorrow's Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Remember the simpler times where every Wednesday your friends would send you a frog? Those were the good times. Life was simpler. Thursday's the operation? Yeah, that's why I was confused today. Because usually they do stuff on Wednesdays. And they decided to choose violence. Holy crap, the defense target has so much health now. Did they increase the health of the defense targets in Steel Path? They're like, look at that thing. It's thick. Has it always been that high? I mean, it's only 192,000, so maybe it's not that high. Difference between Omnia Fissures and the normal ones? Yeah, Omnia Fissures, you can choose whatever relic you want to. So, Axie, Neo, you know, any of the eras of relics. Whereas, regular missions, you can only go in with, the regulars. Yeah, Vanguards are technically Axies. I think they're coded as Axies, if I remember correctly. Whoa, that seemed weird. Hey, you stole my gun. That was rude of you. Okay, we're gonna get this ghoul saw leveled out here, so that's pretty tasty. That is the main goal here. When did they finally do 99 relics with the update? Oh, give me Steel Path, Stage Defense, Omnia Relic. That's what I want. I don't want anything else. Just give me Steel Path, Omnia Defense. It's fully. Yeah, it's fully. Doesn't work on me. I'm immune to your wizard magic. I know the dark magics. I know the old magics. Ghoul saw. Where boom, where boom, where boom, where Did you know you don't even need crit chance on weapons to play Trinity? Yeah, you just have to hope and pray that you don't pick up a health orb.
Do you choose to leave now?
So that's kind of the trade-off. Which I don't know if you noticed, but we're effing swimming in health orbs now these days. Oh, right now. Yo, wonder. Persistence, though? Yeah, I mean, persistence, yeah. You could do persistence trinity with it.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear.
That way. No, Golsaw, you're supposed to be going up to 40. I put 5 Forma in you. This was Forma number 5. You should be going up to 40. Why aren't you going up to 40? Was this not Forma number 5? I'm gonna be really disappointed this was not Forma number 5. Similar to Mamba number 5. I mean, persistence should work. She doesn't take damage? I mean, she'll take a little bit of damage. You're waiting for the Coda Market to restart? Oh crap, we have to get another Coda Lich. I forgot about that. Because we need to get our Bubonico up to 60. Blue Submarine number 5? No, Pink Submarine, please. Oh my gosh, was this Forma number 5? This was Forma number 4, so I can't even put an Elemental Vice in it. No, I think Ace is more referencing to the fact that she has 75% damage reduction by 75% damage redirection. The fact that she has so much survivability in her kit that she's not going to be taking health damage, I think was the joke that Ace was making. She's ultra durable. You won't sleep until you get your weapon? I believe in you. It's only an hour. You can do it. Hi, Assassin's Creed. How you doing? Hey, Delta, what you up to? Still waiting for 60 exec. Ooh, the exec is a ton of fun, actually. Also has some fun stuff with Truth's Flame. Also has got some fun stuff because it's got project. Oh, stupid portals. What's a song that I heard recently and I can't get out of my head? I don't know. Bad Man by the Disturbed, but the Chord Hell remix. So it's like a funk remix of it. It's pretty good, actually. Mostly asleep as you got your ghoul saw the other day. Ended up getting the sequence for the Lich completely on the first stab. I hate you. I have no luck when it comes to adversaries. Ah! Here, you know, I'm gonna eat this portal so it disappears. We're just gonna hope that Tal doesn't realize that I ate the portals. I mean, here's the problem with that idea of Voyage. There's so many things in the game now that will mess with status weighting that it's not really worthwhile to even focus on status weighting these days. Nourish, Thermal Transfer, Thermal Sunder, any of the elemental damage buffs from any of the frames, Shock Trooper, you know. And that's why I don't really pay attention to status weighting as much anymore. Because it just gets messed up when you're playing in a group. Like, status weighting is great in a vacuum, but the problem is we don't play Warframe in a vacuum. So I just, generally speaking, just roll whatever I got. I'm just chill. If those other things didn't mess up your status weighting, it would be better. Like, Lavos' one just gives you an extra guaranteed proc of the status effect, right? Zaz Whisper gives you just a separate damage instance, and so on and so forth. High weighting, viral weighting is 100% undesirable. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while, so new people don't get per ads. See you in a second. Veil of Shadows of Love Beyond the Grave? What? What's a C drama? Is that like a Chinese drama? Is that what you're referencing? Chinese drama? Okay.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh, that wasn't number 5. It was number 4. Bleh. 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 Okay, get on my squad. Oh. Yay! Endo! I love Endo! It's not bad when you shove 3 swords of attack speed on it. Yeah, you can just like shove a bunch of stuff on it. Like that's the reason why like I pay more attention to multi-shot than other people, is because of that status weighting stuff. Because the theory is like if my status weighting is just gonna get borked, I'll just work around the status weighting by putting more bullets down range. Like that's my theory at least. That's fine. Please, please, please. 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 Please? Damn it! I was hoping that I could put it in an elemental device without having to level it up. Damn it! Just got home for a long day. How am I? I'm not too bad. How are you doing today? No, I'll just level this up while doing something else tonight. Filming for something else. I just need to switch my progenitor to electric. Yeah, electric, yeah. Yeah, electric. Yeah. They've officially upset you enough to care about your subscription? Who, Crunchyroll? Yeah, Crunchyroll is a thing. Oh, Netflix? Yeah, F Netflix. F them. I'm so done with them. All right, everybody. I'm calling here for me. We're 16 minutes over. But before we go, thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Malpheus, for the 52 months, tier 3. Thank you very much, Paramystic, for the 4 months, tier 1. Thank you very much, Void for the raid. Thank you very much, Maria, for the raid. Thank you, Rue, for the sound, for the biddies. And thank you, Blue, for the sound bid, for the biddies. For everyone else, keep an eye on the Discord. I will let you all know on the Discord if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. Kind of depends on how much work I get done on this project. So I will let you all know then. And we're going to drop you off with good friend of the stream, No Sympathy. No Sympathy and I usually have opposite stream times, so they're usually streaming in the morning. So let's go give some love, No Sympathy. All right, everybody. Have yourselves a good night. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. See you tomorrow, maybe. And if not, see you Friday. Keep an eye on the Discord if you are uncertain if we are going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't know yet. So, and if anybody wants to come join our Discord, by the way, so that you can find out if I'm streaming tomorrow. There you go. There you go. All right, everybody. See you tomorrow. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Thank you so much for the wonderful day today. Hope you had a fun time. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, say hi to No Sympathy, because that's the right thing to do for everyone else. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a good night. Bye.